Well, good job. Hello, Ramirez. By the way, when is the exact date? Is it Borderlands is until September, right? I keep thinking it's like August, but it's a while from now, yeah? Oh wait, what the fuck is this? I'm pretty sure it's a good bit from now. So what power am I? September 12th. Okay. It's pretty close. Pretty close to a certain date. Oh shit. I need a drink. Alright, yeah, what power am I? I'm 278. Okay, yeah, I'm like almost 280. I feel like getting 300 is not gonna be hard at all. Let's go tier. That's hype. What's the PR? It's like what, one rep max type of thing, or do you more? 235 for one. Massive. That's hype, bro. I've been kind of slacking because the DLC release and shit. I need to get back on a better like schedule. Yeah, thank you, Abstract. We got 15th official on the leaderboards. We got, oops. What is my highest here? 268, I think, right? Is this even good? It's Brawler. I don't want to delete a tier 4. Yeah, we got 15th officially on the leaderboards. There were 2 re-clears before us, which means technically we got 13th. Like to me, it's a 13 in my books. Okay, this is my new highest. I have way too many exotic engrams, bro. I don't. I guess I can level up this. Raul is Raul leveled up? I guess it doesn't matter. I can't swap these. Never mind. I think I just ripped them. I can rip like 4 of them. Damn. Got 2 Sword Arachnes. Both Bulwark. I feel like you don't want Bulwark on either of these, so fuck that. Does this give you a good amount of these shards? 10. Sick. Alright, whatever. You have 4 stream or something happening this weekend. Not sure what it's about. Okay. Fair enough. Game looks hella good. GG. What up, Corbo? We're about to do the not fun part. This goes to A. What are my champion types? Does it tell me? I have to go back here. Unstop anti-barrier. What is unstop? We can do pulse. What can I do for unstop, dude? Like, sorry, what is it? It's sniper or hand cannon or sidearm. I don't like that at all. All those are terrible options. I think gunpowder gamble can handle that shit. I'm just gonna rip it. I'm going to do one of these. What up, Moth? How you doing, bro? You can? Okay, sick. I think your level beat. Oh, never mind. We're at the end of the song. Rip. Okay, I think Talk told me somewhere Yeah, Talk said, by the way, everybody should try and get 350 before end of next week. We can get 2 tier 5s per character per week until the raid. Also, I think the next raid, the epic raid, is coming out in less than 2 months, is the info that I have. So I'm very interested to see. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure you can just, like, ignore the champs half the time, too. I'm very interested to see what that looks like. Precision takedowns completed. I don't know if I'm getting all that. We just got an organic exotic drop. But yeah, I think that's our goal. Like, try and have as many, like, tier. Damn, what the fuck is this? A high power? No, it's not. Have as many, like, tier 5s and just, like, characters ready to go for that as possible. We got another new raid. They're doing something called epic raids. So I think the raid that just came out is gonna have. The fuck is this, bro? It's gonna have a almost like a reprised form version of the raid that you go and you compete for another belt in. I'm for it. I have no complaints on that. I mean, dude, like, whatever they can do to give us competition in this game, I am all for. I don't want to, like, turn every dumb little thing into a competition, you know, but, like, I think a lot of the endgame community is, like, very similar with it. Like, are there crystals here? What the fuck? Did they kill this wizard? Oh yeah, crystal defender. That's why we do race wars, dude. Like, the race wars are fun. It's just a way to compete and, like, race each other and simulate, like, day one shit. I don't know. Try. Okay, I can body Infinity. Nice. A few more precision takedowns. Yeah. It should be a reprise. I think they're adding new mechanics. I don't think we're getting a new encounter. But, I mean, I'd fuck with a new encounter. And 4 more. Need like 1. Alright, we're good. The fuck is this last crystal? Do I need expansion to get high tier armor? I doubt it. The whole system works on this now. But, nah, 100% not. The portal system is, like, all old content anyways. I'm pretty sure you have access to the portal no matter what. Otherwise, the game would just be kind of fucked. Oh, you go here? The fuck? Before BL4, otherwise you're missing out. I actually do think it's, like, close to September. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be when this season ends or not, though. Like, right? Like, what's 44 days? Nah, it's okay. It's definitely when this season pass ends. 44 days from now. Anyone know what that day is? Whoa, what the fuck? Is he gonna phase? There are more crystals? Oh, there are. Why are there 4 crystals? Dude, I also need to farm a better Rocket Pulse. I need Rewind and Elemental Honing. He's so much better. September 9th, which is when Ash and Iron drops. Wait. So that's September 9th, which is a Tuesday. So you think the Epic Raid is... What would the Tuesday after that be? That's 4 days later. That's the 13th, no? Why is there a crystal back here? Is that it? Wait, a chest? Wait, give me this. Yeah, but there's gonna be an epic raid. I think it comes out next season, right? That's actually absurd if that competes with the Borderlands 4 release date. I mean, there's no reason that they shouldn't compete with the Borderlands 4 release date, but it's just insane. That's 80. That's good. That's a 68. It's fine. It's a 79. 77 there. 81. We can get rid of this. Cool. What are we at now? Like close to 80. Gee, I remember one stream you said your team never gets top 100, so I want to say congrats and keep it up. Big Cloud? I don't know if and when I said that, but I've gotten 2 top 100s before. But yeah, we did a lot of practice for this raid, which I think is good. To be fair, I think our team is like one of those teams where if we took all of us as like we were and did the raid, I think we would have done okay, but we probably would have gotten kind of shit on. The practice helped us a lot. Like a lot. People say Caldera is like really good, right? Is Caldera better than K1 Logistics? I swear K1 Logistics is just quicker. Coach, you probably know this. Also, it's good. Do you know if Caldera is better than Logistics? Or does it rotate day by day? Because I feel like if it's Logistics Hive, it's pretty quick. Let me see if it's Logistics Hive. One sec. I think this rotates day by day. It's really fast when it's Fallen, but when Caldera is Vex, it's bad. Okay, thank you. No, you're right on that. When it's Vex, the boss like TP's up. I don't know if it's Fallen today. Fallen, it's yeah, when it's Fallen, the boss like you have like no downtime. Yeah. Vex Caldera. Okay, thank you. It is Logistics Hive today. Okay, so maybe you just alternate the two. If you are gone, we'll just sub Ollie in then and catch you up or something. Yeah, that's completely fine. Alright. That's my B. I didn't even know that the raid would be... I didn't even know that would happen that quick. To be honest. Yeah, dude, look how like fucking quick this is. Ability takedowns. Okay, that's easy. Nah, that's valid too, Kush. I just don't have anyone to run with right now. The boss is the new flying guy. This boss should be the wizard, no? Also, yeah, dude, why were there no... I feel like I never saw any of the flying enemy types, the flying fallen, in like the campaign. I feel like I saw barely any of them. I forget what they're called. Does that count as an ability kill? I don't think that does. Wait. Holy shit. Yeah, that counts. Corsairs, thank you. Yeah. Dude, Corsair raid boss would be so sick. I need to take this fuck-ass super off when I'm killing bosses. Hello? Why does this do no damage? Dude, GPG is so good. I used this the entire raid. Didn't have an issue with it once. The only time I didn't use it, I guess, was when I needed invis for Wyvern boss. Like, my role was the platform, so just invis with Ascension was way better. You can just float with the super, bro. But yeah, that's about it. Used it every other encounter, and I genuinely felt invincible. I don't remember dying to, like, a group of ads a single time. Day one. All right, let me take this super off, though. What do I get? Boots, 83s, 69. I feel like Goldie should push like one of the phases, surely, right? I just need to pick up special ammo. I need to figure out where I can pick up special and I'd be better off. Cool. When you whaling yourself in 5 feet DP, I think we're done until Talk gets back, which is like Wednesday. Dude, Wyvern is fucking our team. I don't even want to go back to Wyvern. Like, if I can get the Triumph done with just killing final boss, I'm down to do that. I have no desire to go back to that encounter. It's so unfun. Ren, when are you back home? Yeah, we tried Flechette. We got some clearable damage, but like, it's pretty rough. Dude, my Titan is just so bad. Not like my gameplay on Titan. I mean, that's pretty bad too, but like my armor stats are so fucking poor, dude. Like, half the shit we were doing, I think just like I was trolling because I couldn't hit like the damage other people could hit. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck kind of momentum was that? Like, I could not get max super stat and have above 100 weapon. It was terrible. Back August 2. Okay. Now your team has proper contest raid practice with the feats for DP. That is actually, like, not a bad point. Alright, dude. Where actually is the special ammo boxes? Anyone in chat know? Has anyone run this on Hive? I want to know where the special ammo spawns. Yeah, I think the 5 feats could be decent practice. I don't know. It is still really rough, though. I think. Oh wait, I see special somewhere. Where? Thank God. Love that I'm starved for ammo in this game now. I really hope a lot of the double special stuff gets reverted. Like, nice, now I have no heavy ammo either. It wouldn't even be a problem if they just spawned you in with full ammo and like half these activities too. So much better. Crucible sucks. Not good for power leveling. Finish your training so you don't have to manually swap to master every time. Wait, really? Hold up. Is that how that works? Rem, you don't have to answer this on stream. Do you know what you're doing with next raid and John team and shit? You have any inkling of that? Like I said, I know it's like half personal and you might not have an answer or anything, but I'm just genuinely curious. Gotta do all some parts there. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. I didn't even know that. I've never done, like, I don't even know what the training is. No answer, no clue. I got you. Where is his fucking head? Oh, that's no damage. Okay, I tried to cancel my grapple, but whatever. You hope it's like 420? I can't imagine they do that. Do you? Oh, wow. Like, just with how they handle shit, I can't see them doing that. Their goal has always to not been to have like a barrier of entrance. I think it's just gonna be the exact same thing as contest, but it's gonna be different. I think it's gonna be exactly like a contest reprised raid, but introduce slightly newer mechanics and slightly harder challenges. Wow, that was a +1. I'm lacking something then. If that's, hold up, what's super low? Yeah, no, 300 is not bad. Above 300 is pretty rough. Nothing's like that far behind. Like, I grinded a good bit the first week, but nothing crazy, and I'll be 300 today, I think, unless certain things slow me down. How do I finish training? Can I even do this? Can I even earn A? What up, Quillo? Wait. It says increase your reward multiplier with higher power equipment by wearing new gear. I don't know what that means. Do a reward multiplier? Oh, I have to run a training. So just run this as is. Interesting. People have 400's nutty. Bog's gotta be like 405 right now or some shit. Ice 402. I don't know how hard stuck he's. Oh, actually, I think, is he doing witness shit now? Oh no, he's not. Dude, like, look at him. Bro, he's pretty stacked. I can't really get a good grasp of his stats because I think he's running like a different build. He's doing combo blow. Yeah, he's running like the 150 grenade, 100. I mean, okay, these stats don't look significantly better than the stats I have on right now. But we'll have to see. Wait, what is this thing? What does this mean next to his super? Balance tuning? Is that what that does? Is that what that means? He's using balance tuning on his super. There's little like 3 lines next to it. Dude, he looks kitted as fuck. Yeah, I saw that, Krillo. That's kind of fucked. So that's got me saving up. Can I? Okay. That's got me saving up. I'm gonna try and not. Well, actually, I don't even know if it matters. I don't know exactly how it works with the metrics of like infusion, but I don't think it's like linear. I don't think it's perfectly linear. I don't think if let's say I have a 200 piece of gear and I infused it to 201. I think if you don't infuse each time, you can save materials, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Instead of like infusing from 201 to 202 to 203 and 204 and 205. Like I don't think that's as productive as saving up. Even if the epic race is like 300, you just get better stuff at 400. Like tier 5s and better mods. Yeah, so what are you saying, Rem? Like, I mean, I think you should level to 400. Like, you're stupid if you don't level to 400. I just don't know if Bungie's gonna make their barrier of entrance like high power. Like, there's gonna be people that come out and start playing in, what is it, Ashen Ire or whatever, and they're gonna want to do the raid when it comes out, even though they have no chance of clearing. And I can't imagine Bungie's gonna want to like discourage that player from running, if that's what you're trying to say. Talking about racing? Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. They don't do it for the normal raids, so why would they do it for an epic? Am I wrong? Oh, that's just how. That's the vibe I've gotten from them over. Oh, this is normal mode, bro. I was like, damn. That guy got phased fast. That's just like what they usually do. I feel like that's their mentality, or has been. I don't give a fuck about casual players getting it. Okay, well, I don't either, but it's not that I don't give a fuck. It's just like, if a casual player can get into the raid, like, they have no, depending on their level of being casual, of course, they have no chance of clearing anyway, so it's not like it's gonna like do anything for them if they get into it. Kind of be like somebody who's never ridden a bike before entering the Tour de France, like. But I don't know. It's Destiny. Like, those people will still get mad if they can't enter. I mean, it sounds like an overglorified master raid. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you're saying this should have counted for my training. Let's see. Just give me a 200 drop. Yeah. What does it say? Use player stakes to put yourself at a disadvantage, but greatly increase. Oh my fucking god. I can't run a class item. Why are class items not new? The fuck? Avant-Garde is really annoying. Agreed. This armor set actually looks kind of cold though. Not gonna lie. I like it. Reminds me of like Dune aesthetic. Like a still suit almost. Dude, I was like, where's my regen? I don't have coil on. This is so sick. Dude, you can't get through? Okay, whatever. Saw my grandfather, he's getting old. Sick, sick. Mine's dead. Sorry to hear that. Dude, he died when I was like in middle school. I don't care. Fuck that guy. No, I'm kidding. From downtown. Didn't even hit. Sick, dude. Let's do a trolley problem. One track Mama, on the other track Toity. Who we sacrificing? Who am I sacrificing? What is a trolley problem? Oh, like, okay. Dude, I might have to sacrifice the Brit, man. Toity was a massive asset day one, bro. Toity played so well. Let's not even give me woman mail. Can't be letting Toity go. Okay, surely I'm short-circuiting. What the hell? RP Llama. British sacrifice. It's fine. The world will all understand. Oh, I guess there's a quest for... Alright, never mind. I don't even know what the fuck that's for, bro. Oh, I finished the battle pass? Damn, I'm getting a fuckload of XP. Why am I getting so much XP? Oh, I just turned into thing. Dude, I am beyond fucking stupid. Alright, yeah. I think this is a build that I was running. I need to turn this down to a tier 1. And then take impact off and go heavy-handed. I think this makes the build, like, significantly better. There we go. Alright. So, you're saying my training's done now? Do I have to do training 7? Or am I done? Fuck. Can I take Avant-Garde off? Surely I can take Avant-Garde off. Did we clear 5 feet? We did not know. Okay, talk on one track, Luke on the other. That's harder, bro. That's harder. I don't know. I think both are so good. That's like too hard to answer. Like, Luka's one of those players. He just, like, gets shit done. Talk's the same way, too. But Talk also was, like, so helpful on day one with, like, I'll be real. Like, I have no understanding of, like, the numbers of, like, meta weapons. If I had to make any decisions for our damage loadouts on day one, like, at least off rip, dude, we're not clearing encounters. Like, without Talk, like, I don't know, man. Yeah. I've just never been good at that shit. Are we doing training? Camera blurry? Fuck the camera. There we go. Apparently this just lets you, like, keep your settings the same. If I had to sacrifice one, though, it'd have to be Talk. I'd feel less bad sacrificing Talk. Luka's too nice. Sad you won't be a GCX to sign my butt cheek. There's always next year, man. Do I have a GPG? I do. Do you know if there will still be a way to get the ornament for the exotic class item? Can't find it anywhere. I mean, you should be able to buy it. It was on sale for Bright Dust, though. Danger, keep moving. Dude, I got Ascension bug, and it just said danger, keep moving. Yeah, you can always buy it, I'm pretty sure. Why are we sacrificing Talk to the Aztec gods? Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck Talk. Talk's in Vegas gambling right now. Like, he's the reason we no longer have a chance of winning the plastic belt. Like, it's just fucked up. Bro's not... Oh, what the fuck? Do I have Transcendence? I love not knowing what I have. Gambling's good. No, yeah, gambling. I fuck with gambling heavy. The thing is, like, especially if you're in, like, financial ruin, it's probably the best way to get out of financial ruin if you're willing to take a gamble. Like, if you're willing to take a bet on yourself. Like, if you believe in yourself, I think there's no better way to, like, earn quick money. It's really just about being confident, I think. I think most of the time, if people are, like, losing money gambling, they're just not... They don't believe in themselves to win that money. The second you start believing is the second you start making money. Black or red? First color I saw was red, so red. Okay. Now I'm done. What the fuck is this? Normal starting ammo? Oh, I could do 0 starting ammo. They have a mode for fucking sociopaths. Yeah, I didn't really know that the training is what saved your modifiers. I'm kind of stupid. I never did the training. If you broke, just gamble. Yeah. Okay, realistically, let's say you're in financial ruin and you're down to your, like, last $1,000 and you have a lot of bills due and you can't pay them all. You're gonna go into debt. So, I guess logically, if you're already gonna go into debt, you might as well, like, try and pull a Hail Mary to not go into debt. That's actually sound logic. You're on the Rocket Pulse. I think the best thing you could probably get is a rewind rounds and elemental honing. I think you could also go for, like, a chain reaction roll. What the fuck? You could also go for a chain reaction roll, but brother, I don't know. Like, chain reaction's, like, chill, But if you're using this weapon for ad clear, I guess you do use it for ad clear here and there. But I think this is the type of weapon you just want to hit as hard as fucking possible. Yeah, rewind honing. Dude, rewind, like, just makes it so you never need to reload. I think it just gives you a full mag back. For sure, dude. I actually wanted my grapple to break. Do I still get A if I don't get precision takedowns? Nice grapple melee. That's what I want to know. Paid weapon / armor reroll tokens for silver has been data mined. Nah, you're capping. Nice melee by me. The bonus objective for A. Alright, well, we're not getting it this run. Precision takedowns is some bullshit. And there's literally like 20 ads that you actually should be killing in this. So fun, dude. Alright, actually I do need to figure out where these special ammo cases spawn. That'd make these runs so much better. So maybe I just run like Izzy. Actually, nah, Izzy would be troll. I still get the reward. I just don't think it's as big of a reward, right? Like, yeah, I get an 84 instead of better shit. 83, that's pretty good. Dude. Running for one drop at a time is so lit. So 284. I'm 280. Am I still? Hold on. I want to see if this updates and I'm still 280. Oh, it has my kinetic club. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm in. It is up to date. Interesting. What are your thoughts on Frost melee over Strand melee with oil? Big no-no in general. I just like the Strand melee mechanics, having to catch it as well. I just sometimes ruins my grapple melee. Yeah, I hate the ruining your grapple melee thing. I completely agree with it. It's just something that just happens. Eventually, it'll probably be fixed. Your grapple melee should just be priority over that, and it's just not right now. The stasis melee is not good. It's not bad, I guess, but like the main appeal to this is those enemies that I just hit are severed now. In any endgame piece of content, those guys are severed. Those guys are dealing, I'll just call it 50% less damage. I think sever's closer to like 40 or 45, but it's like, somebody in chat might know. It's like 50% less outgoing damage. So if this champion were to fuck me up and I hit him with sever, now he fucks me up half as much, which is pretty significant. Especially considering it like pings between a bunch of enemies. When it pings between a bunch of enemies, just everything gets spam severed. It's just so OP. I would also just say don't catch it. I almost never catch mine unless it's like easy for me to micromanage. Like your kit should literally just be throw melee, dodge / ascend to get your melee back. And then if you need to, you can use your melee again really quick. Every time your melee hits 2 enemies, it'll proc ×2 Heart of Inmost Light or whatever the regen perk is. It's like enhanced abilities or something. I forget what it is, but yeah, it gives you ×2 if it hits 2 or more enemies. It's so OP. Like, I'm sure the shuriken does the same thing, but I just don't think the shuriken is good in any circumstance. Or it's not better than this in any circumstance. Like, my dodge should come back so fast here. The other nice thing is, like, if you're on cert, you can just do this and cancel half your melee. Or sorry, half your grenade. So you're never, like, really fully losing a grenade ability. So, like, no matter what, you're constantly at ×2. There's, like, no special, bro. This is so shitty. Maybe I take sword off. Maybe I'll try this with Parasite next round. I don't really need fire. See if Parasite like phases these guys quicker. God damn. Please let me get this orb. Holy shit, video game. I think you want to use mementos on anything. Wait, do mementos just not work? Interesting. It's a bug though, yeah, surely. It says heal clip? Damn. Off topic, gotta say, it's very cool to get 2 expansions a year, regardless of what players think of the ball this expansion. What is the other expansion we get? I honestly forget. What did I want? I want Para. See if Parasite's any good. Do Parasite. You don't get full ammo, so I don't. Maybe just run a primary, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, wait. Okay, I have to infuse this. That's fine. Completely fine. Oh, wait. Parasite kind of needs infusion too. But I don't have a heavy. I'm going to save this heavy. I'm 260. That's fine. What am I doing? Holster. For some reason, I have holster on already. I don't know why, but whatever. This should really be that. Should be fine. Should be good. Oh yeah, I guess we have Ash and Ire, and then yeah, Renegades. You are right. For some reason I thought Renegades was coming, and then Ash and Ire. I don't know why, but yeah. I don't mind if we get a corny Star Wars wannabe DLC that brings players into the game. I agree. I completely agree. All right, where is the ammo? Is there actually no ammo out here? That just might be how it is. Yeah, that's the bug you're talking about. Is there no ammo? That's just actually crazy. Whatever. I guess I just look harder when I get in here. Of today's significance? Today's significance, July 26th. I think I have friends whose birthday is July 26th. Actually, I think it's my one buddy Brett's birthday today. Maybe it's the 30th. I don't know. Nah, well, what is the significance? It's sucking Saturday. What is sucking Saturday? You suck like your friends off or some shit? Anyone chat know if this is a real thing or Rem's just like horny? Oh, you know what? I do need to keep making sure I'm doing this combatant objective. Dude, like, where are my ammo crates? Well, like, I don't understand. What causes these to spawn / not spawn? I have 2 parasite. Like, I want more. Rem wants you, bro. Is Defo real? What the fuck is sucking Saturday? Oh, wait, how, dude? How did I not see this before? Are you blind? Okay. Okay, maybe I am blind. Oh, look at that, bro. All right, surely this phases, right? I should get Radiant first. That's not terrible. I'll take that. Dude, like, look how much time you have to spend shooting each ad with an auto rifle compared to Choir. 1 shot versus, like, a 5th of a mag, man. Insane. Yeah, dude, I agree. Running no HUD is so cringe. Fire, pussy. What's happening? I just like soft locked. Okay. I missed the boss. Like Sammy Cat experiences daily. Okay, but Sammy Cat likes to do that shit. I don't. Okay, imagine this. Imagine the game made you have to speedrun raids and get like 10 or 15-minute clears for raids, which is pretty manageable to do, even with like bad speedrun strats for most raids, in order to get rewards. People would fucking lose their mind. They would hate it. I wouldn't care. I'd probably be able to do that because I used to like doing that. Sounds entertaining to watch. Okay, but like, let's say that was the only way to get tier 5 armor. Now a whole lot of the community is going to be witch hunting speedrunners. Just saying, like, Bungie's elitist. They cater only to the top 1%. Bungie. But like, I don't know. That's you know, I'm just saying, like, no matter which way you lean, somebody's not gonna like a certain play style. Oh my god, that's so fucking satisfying. Yeah, no, for sure. I wanted that threaded spike to go into the fucking stratosphere. Oh, dude. If Amplified ever turns into a real person one day, and it's a dude, I'm sucking its dick. I'm an Amplified slut. Just get good, that simple. Dude, people do not like that response. Just get good. I made a video titled Just Get Good at some point. Oh, that got a lot of comments. Not too many people were happy with that. This is such an insensitive take. This is so arrogant. This is so rude. I don't have time to play like you. I don't do this. I don't do that. I can't do that. That's... I'm actually still surprised we even get, like, an exotic for clearing contest mode. Like, a guaranteed exotic drop for clearing contest. I figured at some point somebody would be like, oh, that's unfair. I can't clear contest mode. Part of me that wants to spam nuclear takes on Twitter. I'll do it, man. Like, I don't know. I'm of the mindset at my point, especially in, like, career, like, I don't even care about shit. Like, if I offend somebody, like, I don't give two fucks. People, I've just, like, come to realize, like, there's no way to please everybody, bro. Some people, genuinely, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, like, 50% of the population are just stupid people. Like, this sounds very rude and arrogant, and, like, people tell you, like, you shouldn't have this take, but, like, some people's opinions just don't matter. Like, it is the truth. It sounds really rude to say out loud, but, like, if somebody plays casual Destiny or whatever, and they have an opinion on something, I'm sorry, your opinion doesn't matter. It just doesn't. My opinion on how the rules and regulations for how polo should operate as a sport, as somebody who's never played polo, they don't fucking matter. They genuinely, they don't fucking matter. And that's, like, the truth of D2 too. Like, so many people are just, like, so bad at the game and they have endgame takes. Your opinion doesn't matter. You know, like, it just is what it is. But you tell people that, and they just get so mad. Like, I don't know. D2 is, like, a weird game where everybody, like, has an opinion on something, even though they don't, like, partake in that thing. It's just so weird. Some people are soft these days, too. Yeah, I mean, that's another issue. Yeah, people are soft. Like, I don't know. This rotation right here, the 6th place team used this rotation to kill every boss in the game. They had a parasite times 20 going into damage. That was their entire rotation. Obviously with handling mods so that they could swap quicker, but... Oh, I got an 83 again? What the fuck? Oh, did I do the objective? Fook. Whatever. Honestly, casual players can still play the Portal Strike list nonstop if they feel like it. Yeah. That's fair. Do you just run Portal to level up? I'm at 180. I think anything that you do should be giving you good drops no matter what, because you're not at the soft cap yet. Soft cap's 200. Once you get to 200, yeah, you want to keep doing portal activities. Make sure your portal rating is A, unless it makes it, like, super hard to do, because that'll give you higher tier rewards. Ideally, if you're, like, that low and you really want to climb, I would say try and find a fire team and do some of the fire team activities. If you can do them quickly, you'll have much quicker gains, because you get Yeah, you can do a mission in like 10 minutes. Like this lost sector at minimum takes me like 3 to 5 minutes by myself, especially if I'm not like locked in doing it. You could probably do some of the missions that give you like 3 or 4 drops in like 10 minutes. So you're just, the rate at which you get stuff is better. I'll try doing that. Scat, you're a pussy, by the way. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, that's a good take two arc. Like, that's what like Bradley said. I remember he tweeted out right before the race, like, I don't know what people were talking about, but he was like, I'm gonna get shit on in this contest raid, but I'm still gonna go in and I want it to be as hard as possible or something, and that mentality is just good to have. Holy shit. I think I did day. I think I attempted. Actually, I don't know if I attempted day one levy. I know. Okay, the only day one I know I did was Goss, and I went like in with like a half-assed last-minute team, and after doing Goss, getting shit on, not getting past second encounter, I was like, oh, this sucks. But then seeing how like people got the final encounter and seeing how cool it was just to be part of those like teams, it made me want to continue doing day ones, get better, play with better players so that we could get to final boss. And you know, that's how I got kickstarted with like day ones and shit. So I feel like if you just have that mentality, like you'll just enjoy the game and get better at it. I've truly never understood how people can have the mentality of like, oh, this game's really hard, it needs to be easier. How to place in raids. I don't think I'm ever making a video like that, bro. The second I make that, our team's too volatile, bro. Like, we did really good, but I don't know. We could easily be really shitty in like the next. I don't even know what's gonna happen, because like I think we're all on the same page that we don't really care what happens in the epic raid, because like it's gonna be an epic raid. Nobody knows what the fuck that means. But yeah, like, we could likely just do really bad in that. Nice, dude. I love catching my credit spike. No, okay. Like, I guess my take is this. Like, what's a good example? Well, okay, we don't know what the epic raid is going to be like. If the epic raid is just like, oh, the team that clears the epic raid and gets worlds first, and all the teams that place well are teams that like probably did pretty bad in like the actual raid race, but they just grinded a lot of like the raid on master or 5 feet. Like, none of us are going to be like upset at our place. Like, we're not going to be like, oh my god, like we got shit on. It's like, no, these people just, you know, grinded. Like, we did a raid race against one of the teams, Rem, like for Val, if you remember the race wars, and like it was Val was the one that we like pretty much smoked everybody in, but then one of the teams that we like did better than, I'm just not gonna name people because I don't want to name them, but like you'll know who they were. They like almost tied our time because they like caught up to us and they knew like an exploit in Rulk. Like, that shit's not gonna happen in like a real day one. If that gives the team an advantage because of their just like knowledge in a pre-existing raid, kudos to them. But I don't think that like you should reflect on that for more than any. I think you should reflect on that for more than a second. Like, just like, oh, this person grinded this raid and knew the raid and they've spent a ton of time in the raid, like, and that's why they beat us. Like, that's fine. You know, we care more about brand new content, so doesn't diminish what they did, but it doesn't mean we did shitty, I guess, is the better way to phrase it. Ever complete the 5 feet raid? How hard was it? 5 feet's rough, dude. I think Tides' team is doing it right now, if you want to watch them. I'm curious how they'll fare with the other encounters, but they were the first team to clear God damn, what is his fucking name? I think it's Iatros. That's the Wyvern. They were the first team to clear Iatros, which is like the hardest encounter I would imagine. I haven't seen Final. I think Iatros is going to be much harder than Final. And then we got Apoptes and Grayos. Dude, I don't know the fucking names. We got the Hobgoblin and the Hydra first. So we got those two, but those were significantly easier, I think, to craft than what they cooked up for Iatros. Like, their damage shot was insane. But we're not going to run it again, I think, until, like, Wednesday of next week, because people aren't around. Just called the Wyvern. Yeah, dude, I know. I don't know why they gave each of these bosses, like, the weirdest names ever. Apoptes for the Hydra makes perfect sense. Every other boss has, like, 3 or 4 of the same letters in its name, and I just can't distinguish who's who. I don't know why. What up, Mace? The Goblin's way harder. Oh, what up, Maddox? Nah, there's no way. Nah, dude. I mean, I don't want to put our team down, but, like, I'd say Tide's team and them, like, they're a significantly better team overall. And, I mean, like, we took 3 hours to cook up something that would kill the Hobgoblin. And then we spent, like, I think we spent, like, 10 hours locked on the Wyvern, and they cleared Wyvern in, like, an hour or two. For granted, I think they probably knew of some of the things we tried if I want to make myself feel better, and they knocked them off their list for things to, like, not waste time on. And they cooked up, like, a really good damage trap, but still, like, they demolished that boss. He's just, like, way harder than the other ones. Really, the only hard thing for us to figure out for the other 2 bosses was just go for Titans and spam crashes. Like, just a way to clear. How do you feel about the 5 feet run? I think it's a little too hard. I like the challenge. But, like, if the goal is to use it to farm the raid set at, like, tier 4, like, it's too hard. Like, there's no way you're farming the raid set. Even at tier 5, it's, like, a medium chance for a tier 4, and then you're probably going to get some tier 4 weapons, which I guess you probably want some of the tier 4 weapons, but I mostly want the armor, because I think the raid armor set is pretty good. I just don't think it's, like, designed to be efficient to run and to farm. Like, I don't know. I don't like that about it. I really wish the hardest content in the game, which is the raid on its max difficulty, was the best place to farm gear, and it was, like, the most optimal, but it's just not. It kind of sucks, but that's the case. Nice Goldie. Dude, wizards need to chill. Is it an autoload? What the fuck? Just a normal flawless. We have not done normal flawless. I guess we could. I feel like low-key normal flawlesses can sometimes be harder than trio flawlesses, though. Oh, no way, no. Because, like, nobody takes it seriously, and so you just sit there, like, resetting. Oh, that is a good point. Solstice is probably going to be a really good way to farm tier 5s. I hope they do that. That's an 85. Nice. I really hope that they take the events that are just so boring and so shitty, and they just at least put loot incentive behind them. That's all I care for. Could you select just 5 feet and just use Final to farm? That is the thing I want to test, but we've never cleared. We've just been brute forcing Wyvern. I wanted to try final boss last night, but nobody else wanted to, so was what it was. But I want to see if you can actually just go in on tier 5, clear final boss, get the triumph done, and I honestly think if final boss has everything in the loot pool, which it usually doesn't because it's a raid, not a dungeon, but if it did for some reason, it would be pretty effective, I think, because I think with Outbreak you could pretty casually farm. The only issue that I see is when I say casually farm, like, I think you're still going to need 4 Titans because of how OP Titan Super is. And that means if you main another class, like, you just can't really farm it effectively. I don't know. And end of the day, you're not getting any tier 5s. So if you can't get tier 5s for something, I think that just means, like, you just want tier 5s. I guess you could get a good set of tier 4 armor with a good set piece bonus, but, like, I think you just want to aim for tier 5s. Like, why waste your time? I know the raid set's really good, but I don't know. Might as well guarantee yourself 75 stat. Can't say some of the words in this song, unfortunately, because I'm moon white. Have you got the exotic hand cannon with all the intrinsics and catalysts? I've not, no. I should probably do it. I've heard it's good, but I don't know if I really care for it that much. Like, I don't really like things where you have to constantly change the firing mode. I just feel like it's never an optimal way to play the game. Oh, I have to do weapon takedowns. I guess I need to pay more attention to these feats or challenges. Moth hates X. That's insane. Am I slow bug? No. I think Bungie will change the power grind, resetting every season. Casual players will not accept losing 200 power every few months. Yeah, I think it'll get reworked. What am I doing? Fire the fucking piss missile, dude. What are we doing? Is there enough ads for me to get 10 more kills? Bro. I need, like... Actually... Isn't amplified like a handling boost? Why is this handling so bad? Oops, that's not great. What level do you need to get tier 3s? I can get tier 3s right now, so probably like 250 or so. I think 300 makes them like really consistent. So you probably want to get tier or 300. Wait, what do I even have on this? Oh, I have sympathetic arsenal. That's what I have. This is terrible. 310? Okay. Nice. All right, let me infuse this. Yeah, Plague Lands is not going to be in like a location. There's no way. Plague Lands is 100% going to be the exact same way that the Dreadnought is or was. Dude, Vic is so fucking massive. Wait, what does that mean, Rip? Why do you have an hour to wait? Dude, what are these spells they're casting on me? Oh, Sieve? Why are you doing Sieve? What the fuck is in Sieve? Master UG, I need proof. I'm 6'1". Those are two different numbers. Should be here we level up like how we did in D1. What do you mean by that? What am I doing, bro? Like I die? I don't know exactly what that means. Because, like, you can infuse it. Oh, you mean level up, like, with Motes of Light? What the fuck? No, fuck that. I hated that system. You like that? I hated getting something and it just not working because you didn't level it up. I don't know. For me, that was not it. Rolex becomes support bitch and nothing else. Dude, that is a take that I agree with. I'm glad I don't play Locke. I kind of switched to Hunter, I'm not gonna lie, because back when SE came out, I viewed Hunters as like the highest skill ceiling class to play and the hardest to play, but honestly now it's just probably Locke. Like, I don't think Locke is necessarily hard, but you have to have a support mentality, and I definitely don't have that. And then two, you need to... You're playing with a class that has no DR. You have nothing for yourself, dude. Is this one... It is 300, what the fuck? I'm facing that guy quick. Psylocke's fun. I do like Psylocke too, yeah. But it's... Do I get more ads? Nar, I do not. Class item. That's a big boost. My class item's like currently the lowest. Oh, my class item was -6. We're chilling. Yes, we're chilling. That was a massive drop for me. Play all through melee Locke for Hunter for PvP though. Yeah, it's kind of like me. I play Hunter the most, Locke second, but I play Titan in PvP. I don't know why. Contest is rough. Yeah, I agree. I used to be of the mindset that I'm still kind of this mindset. Like, there's a few people who I think are a little too DR pilled and think DR is like too OP, which it's very OP, but like, I'm trying to think, like, DR is OP, but if you were to have DR and no healing at all, I think I would take healing over DR in almost every case. Like, I think healing is still super overpowered, but like the truest like OP thing is a like perfect balance of the two. Like Hunter, especially if I'm on Goldie, which I was for most of the raid, if I pick up an orb, I have restoration for what, 5 seconds. Rest times 1 is like not as good as 2, but it's still pretty significant. Plus, you pick up the orb, and if you have a health stat, which is pretty decent, which mine was at 80, I'm getting 50, almost 60 health immediately. I think I still ran recoup too, so that just bumps me back up to like 70, 75 HP on orb pickup. So, like this build, I ran for all of day 1. I had like perma amplified, perma woven mail, so that's like 60, 70% DR, plus faster protection. So depending on the situation, I'm at like 70% DR roaming around with amplified, which means I'm getting shot at less. Plus, if I ever do an ascension with powerful attraction, I'm just picking up all those orbs and just getting basic invincibility for a good 5 seconds. And if I'm ever low, I just, you know, consume all those orbs with an ascension and get back to full health pretty much immediately. So I don't know. Like overall, having a mix of the two is really OP. I think Solar just needs like Llama suggested it. What did he say? It's like voltaic skin or some shit like that, where you just have like some form of DR. Just make it exactly like Frost Armor, but in Solar. And that could be good. Radiant skin, that's what he said. Radiant skin, yeah. I think it would make Solar so much more playable. For all classes too, by the way. Like that would open up Solar Hunter again. Like Solar Hunter with the knives and with like ACAL and with like Blade Barrage, I'd play that again if I play it purely for Blade Barrage. Big dick shards. Now, I don't know if I'd use shards again, but bro. Wow, that gets fully eaten by the shield. Emo change patch can help the game flow out. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I still think things need a bigger buff than they're going to get. It's an 88. Nice, bro. We're getting close to 90s. I still think the game needs a bigger patch, or like certain weapons need a bigger patch. I think double special should be 100% playable if you stay on top of your special finis. Like, when we do pracs last season, I would run double special the entire time. I would run Tanashas and Orb Printer, and there would not be a single time where I would probably go below 50% ammo in both weapons. Unless I was hitting swaps and using like multiple different weapons and shit. Just never. They nerfed Orb Printer, so you can't do as many special finis without that many orbs. So that hurts your special ammo economy in general. Then they nerfed the pickups for running double special, especially with those GLs and rocket sidearms. Even though even with the buff, it's like not even back to like what it should be in my opinion. And then just the ammo you get per brick is also really rough. So like they triple nerfed it, man. It needed one of those nerfs, I think, maybe two, or like I guess like half of what it got would have been perfect. They should have just made it so you can run double special. It still feels good, and it just requires you to be more on top of special finis and micromanaging your ammo. And then they should have also just made primaries probably do more damage overall, and made them natively have a much higher ammo gen stat. Like all primaries are above 50, all specials are below 50. I think it would have been perfect. So give you like incentive to run primary, just like we had incentive to run primary in the Finder meta. Weapon takedowns, bro. Like, these modifiers I'm getting are so fucking ass. I guess I could put on a Bane. Maybe I'll just do that. I could put something on that, like, gives me a higher score multiplier. Oh, where? Oh, I didn't pick up any parasite ammo. Whatever. Nerfed orb printer just released a strand one. Alright, well, if we're getting another orb printer, it's not going to be anywhere near old printer peak. How did I miss that? Oh, I should have saved this, whatever. Bro. Oh, okay. I'm just half fingering. Long grind to 300. Not good. I'm with you. I'll be honest. I love the raid, but so far from this DLC, I think the raid is about the only good thing we've gotten. The portal's not horrific. I think the feats are good, but like the feats in the raid, obviously. I don't know. It's just like a lot of changes to make changes, not to improve the game significantly. That's my take. I don't think anything's like horrific. I don't like the power grind, and I really don't like the... I really hate the weapon... Or sorry, the armor stat overhaul. I really hate it. I liked the way it worked, where I just ran the same piece of armor for every single build. Some people don't like that as much, but... I don't want to have to sit there and get a tier 5 that fits perfectly with every single build that I'm running. I also think that the... the spikiness of the stats is just like too spiky. It's going to make it harder to get really well-rounded builds. Really hard. And as they introduce more and more armor archetypes, that's only going to make the system worse, because rage and front shielding. That bumps them up 20 additional power. I don't know if I want to do that. It's gonna make my run slower. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I just overall, I think the changes are bad. Is what I'm trying to get at. Hybrid archetype soon, maybe so. I think what they should have done is made it so that once per certain period of time, I don't want to say season, but like they made it really hard to get a tier 5, But whenever you got that tier 5, you can change that tier 5 to be whatever the fuck you want. So in any given season, you could probably get like 5 pieces of tier 5 armor or something adjacent. And then once you had all 5 pieces, you could just toggle it and customize it however you wanted. They made it a grind that was like something that eventually ended. You know what I mean? Like maybe once on a bi-weekly period, so it takes you 10 weeks to get everything that you want. I don't know. I don't like grinding nonstop. I hate it. It's the worst. But I'm going to get a build, and then as soon as we get some mid-season update or patch notes or something changes with Ash and Ire, where, I don't know, renewal Hoyle, or sorry, not renewal, where Hoyle Starter Acne gets nerfed, which it's going to get nerfed. This is like, for Hunter, the most broken thing in the game. As soon as this gets nerfed, now all of a sudden, maybe something else is meta for me to run, and I need, like, to heavily adjust my build. And then I need a build that works for exotics in mid game. I need a build that works for exotics in damage. Like it's just a lot, man. And then that's once per class. So then if I want to play Hunter, Titan, and Warlock, I have to get a different armor set for all these classes. Like it's just, I don't know. To me, it's too much. Yeah, vault space is another big issue. I agree with that. Special. Yeah, see, these just like don't pop up sometimes. Wait, that doesn't count? Wait, what? It opens the box, but doesn't give it to me. Plus they took crafting away. Yeah. I think crafting would have been... I don't know. It would have been a good system if they... I think Bungie has a very bad habit of not thinking anything through. They don't have, like, big thinkers at their company usually. It's the vibe I get. So it's like, they come up with this idea, but, like, it's always half-baked. And... I don't know. Just doesn't come out properly. That, or they're stubborn and they don't want to copy like what other games have done. That has been proven to be good. Division 2 is the example I always use for the crafting system that they should have done. Division 2 crafting system is so good. Just missed my worm. Sweet. Division 2 crafting system's peak, dude. Like, it's not too OP. It still relieves the grind in the game, but it makes it so that you don't have to go and get like an absolute 5 out of 5 god roll every time. You have to get like a 3 or a 4 out of 5, you know? And then you can fix it and make it perfect for you. I think it's so much better than it being overkill in D2 where they... I don't know where my goldies just went, but whatever. You know, where they take a lot of the grind out of the game and just give you what you want right away. I think there's always better middle grounds than what they end up deciding on. But am I running? This is in most Synthos with Ascension and Gunpowder Gamble. And these are my stats. You can see them. My cam doesn't cover them. Stats are pretty good. Like grenade stats so that you obviously have good cert uptime. Class so you have good melee uptime. Just enough melee so that you get your melee back every time you dodge. And then as high int and health stat as I could whilst keeping them like balanced. Health is unbelievably useless. I don't think so. I disagree. But it depends on what class you play. Like, I play Hunter, so like Hunter doesn't have a good way of healing. So I think health stat's pretty underrated. I like, truly, this was the first day one that I've ever played where I actually just felt 100% invincible. And I don't think I'd change anything stat-wise that I have on this build. Other than make it better, obviously. I can get more stats, I'll get more stats, you know. Facet of leeching? What is leeching? I have blessing. What is leeching? Is that a thing? What is leeching? Blessing is leeching? Oh. Yeah, the issue with that is I think a lot of the heal over time effects, if you take damage, if you're constantly taking damage and then you hit a melee to start healing and then you take damage again, I think it interrupts most of the healing methods. I'm not sure if it does for blessing, but yeah. Not always great. Because we get further into higher stat totals, is 6 stats close to 100 or 2 or 3 stats close to 200 going to be better? I think the theoretical max is going to be 500 stat points. I would say in almost every... It's class by class basis. If you're Hunter, if you're Hunter, you probably want like really balanced all stats. I would probably take this build that I have, and my minimal margins would almost always be, especially for roaming, I'd probably stay at around 70 super, 70 melee, 70 health. So I'd probably go 100 grenade, 100 class, 100 weapon. What does that sum to? That's 210 plus 300. Yeah, that's about 500 points. That's what I'd probably aim for. But I don't know. It actually, never mind. I don't even know if I'd do that. Sorry. Like, I'm pretty sure weapon stat is completely useless, right? Weapon stat to 100 is useless, right? Yeah, never mind. There's no world I'm ever doing weapon unless I'm going for 200. I guess though, I'd still probably take that set of stats with 100 weapon so that I could probably go up to 150 weapon or 140 rather with like the what are they called? Font mods, basically. Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, they are font mods, right? It'd be font of weapons or whatever. Yeah, I guess 100 wouldn't be useless so that you can boost it whenever you need to. And then I think 150 weapons should be manageable. I think that's probably stat dist I'll aim for. If your other classes, I think you can get away with like no class, no melee. If you're on like maybe lock or something like that. And so you could definitely boost up to 200 for sure. It just depends on which ones are worth the 200. Holy shit. That said, I do hope they fix Hunter a bit. I don't know what they could do, but as it stands, Hunter is the only class that needs, like, really good stats for, like, a whole additional stat for them to, like, play well. Not a big fan of that. Why not run as high a weapon stat? You get higher weapon damage for every point above 100. It's just not worth the investment, I don't think. Font mods make up the difference enough to be viable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if I aim for like 140 weapon, it'd be fine. I also don't think weapons like horrifically useless. I think what at 100 it's like a 10 or 15% increase in damage. So for like primary against red bars and mage, it's like having perma frenzy up. So yeah, Lucky Pants is good. I used Lucky Pants for 2 or 3 of the bosses in the day one. Lucky Pants was really good. That was a silence on my team. You had a really good comm to use Lucky Pants. it was able to like put us on like roles where we could be like more utility based and then still have really good super regen. So great shot by him. Hunter gives you 10%. Thank you, Penny. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, right? Like, look. Damage, reload handling. Increase reload and handling speed. Increase weapon damage against minor and major combatants. 10% is 10%. Like, take it. 100's 15. Okay. And then, yeah, everything above that is, like, additional damage against bosses. I think primaries and special are 15, and then heavy's 10. Hence why you want that 100% for bosses. Precision takedowns. I should lock in on this. Not the best thing to do with an auto, but whatever. 155, I get 5.5% extra boss. Yeah. Makes sense. It's linear. Dude, I like can't get precision kills. Whatever, I'm just not doing this anymore. Beat Iatros. Tier 5? No. That boy is hard to kill. Yeah, I agree with that. You want to make sure you're always at 150 super, though. Like, I think super in general is more important than weapons in this current meta. Especially with this raid. Because it's, like, super... It's very super regen pilled. But, like you said, as long as you're at 150... the rest should be weapons, because then you can just use 4 or 5 font mods pretty easily to boost your super stat up. I'm curious if the meta will actually start to become running font mods in mid-game. Like, it obviously makes sense that would be good, but I don't know. I'm curious. Dude. Nitros is Wyvern, yeah. Still A. I think with tier 5, you won't run font mods in neutral. Tier 5, 5 pieces gives you 503 points or something to spend, I think, Kosh, right? Unless you can get tier 5 Artifice, in which case that's, I think, 503 plus 15? Like 518 or some shit? I mean, yeah, you might be right. I think the best thing to run would just be like 100 on each stat, but I don't know. Like, even melee stat's a good example. I did a lot of practices going into this raid using Inmost Toil, even on Hunter, my threaded spike was awesome because it would just nuke trash ads instantly. I'd play with invis, so I'd nuke them all and then go invis off that just in case something was still hurting me. And then I could dodge, jolt, get a lot of DR really quick, and just keep nuking with my melees and shit. Grapple melees would hit really hard, but in this DLC, I thought I was gonna try and pump for 200 melee, but dude, like, unless you get to 200 melee stat, I feel like just getting like not unless you're all the way there at the 30% increase, I feel like it's not worth speccing that hard in if you can't get that maximum bonus. So because that was impossible for me before day one, I didn't even like consider that something I wanted to try. And I think that's still gonna happen with a lot of tier 5 armor sets. Like, I mean, I guess you could go for 150 and then run font mods after that point. But the other issue with font mods is like, let's say I want to run melee fonts and I want 50. I can't run any other mods. Like, loader mods are really good. These mods are really underrated. Mods to gen orbs every so often are also really good. And even if you can run those mods with tier 5 because you have an extra slot, I think you're still going to run into an energy issue. Just not having enough energy to do everything you want. What the fuck? Font mods are better than weapon surge mods. Nah. No, definitely not. There's a point, I think, mathematically, in which running an extra font mod is better. Because they all go in boots, right? I think there's a point that it does make sense. But it's like one niche circumstance. I'd have to figure it out. I know somebody was talking about it in like Boundless earlier. Before the DLC came out, they're like, oh, if you're in this situation and you need to crank a little bit of extra damage or whatever, it's actually optimal to run, you know, two fonts and one weapon, or sorry, two surges and one font, because like your third font only gives you, or Jesus Christ, your third surge only gives you a little bit of extra damage. It's like what, like 5% on the last tier. You go from 17 to 22. It's not that much. Yeah, good luck, Izzy. Peace, bro. Hello? Bro, really? How many worms can I miss, dude? Let me find it. Oh, wait, let me get this real quick. Let me see. For primary or special weapon damage only, if your weapon stat is 99 through 135, it is mathematically worth sacking a surge mod for a weapon font mod, doing 2 surge, 1 font. Math explanation. Even though the third surge mod appears to be 5%, 22 versus 17, it's only a relative value of around 4.27% better. Weapon stat gives primary slash special 1.5% more per tier. 4.5% for one mod. So the increase from 135 to 165 weapon stat is 5% to like 9% more damage, giving that a relative value that's slightly higher. All of this is like a decimal point in difference. completely negligible. But
쏜다. 야 나야.
the fuck am I looking at? All right, I gotta go pee. Oh, we got a 90 drop. That's good. Where we at? We're at 287 and 3/8. Best all-around archetype for a Warlock Bond? I don't think the game works like that. I think you definitely want a weapons bond. That's about it. One that has like weapons and a super tertiary if you can. But yeah. What up, River? One thing I like about the armor update is at least font mods are useful now. I do like that too. This game is so laggy. Major story mode? This is just Portal activities. There's so many ads here. Should I kill more things is the question. You can just ego ads in this, bro, or champions. Like, they do fucking nothing. So in 7 hours, cleaning up a 6-year-old toys. Good, man. You work for him. Dude, we have special somewhere. Dude, there's special here. Dude, like, what are these spawns? You have to get so close. I hate that. Is this slow bug? I can't tell. This feels slow. Maybe we'll just use a speed booster. Okay. thought I had GPG. What the hell? That's not slow bug. All right. Dragon Shadow, I have not, no. Why? What would you use it for? It's still like reload based, right? Oh, stability handle. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I haven't used it in PvP. It seems like it would be, though. If it's handling and you said stability, aim assist too. Like, I just haven't played any PvP. I've done like a private match. Speed loader is genuinely better. It's a support hunter exotic. 91. At least the portal gives decent XP. Power level, I'm like pushing 300. Only 220. I mean, I think the best guaranteed way is to do some of the seasonal stuff. There's like a seasonal tab in the portal. The conquest or whatever. That shit. But I truly think they are once per season. Maybe once per season per character, but yeah. Do I have ability takedowns? Okay. Oh, thank you, Ark. My allergies are like bad today. I have no idea why, but of Grim. Every character. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's per character, right? Like surely, maybe it's not. I don't know why they'd limit certain gears so hard though. Oh, fuck. Have ammo somewhere. I don't know why I don't get ammo sometimes. Like, maybe the spawns are just wildly different. Maybe they're both up here. I don't know. Oh wait, bro, they're special here. The fuck? Started GM Nightfalls. Yeah, that is a good point. I did. Okay, that's that'd be cool. I don't. GM Nightfalls are kind of rough. Also, we used to love doing underpower master raids. You just can't do that shit anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. We're gonna have to find some new method for like practice and shit. Did not clear DP. Dude. If you did not clear, you should not feel bad about it. That shit was hard as fuck. That was genuinely the hardest raid race we've ever had. Not even close. SE, I guess SE was like something that was adjacent, but like I think SE was a lot easier if you take Verity out of the equation. Yeah. I don't know. That shit was rough, bro. Did kill 2 bosses? Yeah, 2 bosses is crazy. Where am I going? Portal. It was genuinely hard, man. Like, just difficult to kill any boss, stay alive, work around the bugs. You do all that just to get the final encounter and have like the hardest damage check ever. A ping in the Mario Monkey server. Caldera's faster, by the way. I think Caldera's faster when I was told it's fallen, but I think it's hot. I think it's Vex today. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Liars still disabled? Why would liars be disabled? Is that even a thing that happened? Starting with Hob for 15 hours. Bro, I mean, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, Final Stand was rough. Hob, dude, I'm still pissed. Like, I know every team had bugs, but our Hobgoblin bug was, like, so bad. Like, most people had Portal bug. Our bug was just so ass, man. Like, we just, like, couldn't even get the damage because of the bug. And it, I don't know, cost us, like, 3 hours. I was one-shotting people with PvP with grapple. What the fuck? How? Did it like trigger the melee thing? Like the like beats Tyrax Final Bug? Nah, yeah, Tyrax's Final Bug was like absolutely fucking crazy. I would go as far as to say, from every team that I've seen, I think we got the worst bug in the first 3 encounters, and they got the worst bug in final. I think depending on the order that you did the raid in, like certain bugs just you wouldn't even. Okay, sick. Certain bugs you wouldn't even like actually hit. Like, I know teams that did Hob first, cleared pretty quickly, and then they didn't really get too many bugs on Hob for whatever reason, and so they went to, like, Hydra, where we started, and then they, at that point, like, the eyes bug just wasn't as prevalent or whatever, so they didn't get the eyes bug either. Just, like, actually just peak rotation. I hate when I do that. Nice worm, thank you. Come on, man. Like, what is this? What's your opinion on the massive contest cheating scandal? I don't really care. I mean, like, get the cheaters out of the game. They clear the leaderboards. If you ask for, like, a cheater to clear you through something just for an emblem, I don't know, like, you and I have a different mentality. I guess maybe my mentality is different because I stream and everybody knows if I get something done or not, but, like, day one SE, I went in with a team. We didn't do good. I didn't think that team would be able to clear. And so, like, at a certain point, I don't think it was, like, super toxic, but I was just like, all right, we got to call it quits. And then I got on, like, later and was able to get, like, a last-minute clear. But even that just didn't feel good. Like, I didn't feel like I actually deserved the clear. So I just, like, I have the emblem, but I, like, never wear it because I'm like, I don't deserve this shit. It's like the same thing. Like, it's like if you need a cheater to clear you through a day one just for an emblem, like, I mean, I guess you can lie to people and be like, oh, I cleared, and if that's your goal, but I don't know, you're just a loser, I guess. Was our hobgoblin bug? Our hobgoblin bug was, I can try and pull it up. I need to clip it. I've been meaning to post it on Twitter and ask if other teams have gotten it. Our hobgoblin bug was really ass. We would try and bait the shot, and it just wouldn't work. On YouTube.
Right, Wyvern.
Let me see if I can, like, find it. Come on, give me the thumbnail. We have a thing you can grab. Spawn right. Minnow death, spawn right.
No, I already did it. It's done.
Okay, cool. I'm running. This bug right here. Why is it resetting? So, like, it's very the way this encounter works for anyone who doesn't know.
Sight from each
is like one person would run around those 5 rings. They'd get their, you can't really see it in high quality right here. Alignment charged would go up to 5 boxes ticked, and they could use their grenade ability to block the boss's wipe mechanic. Go out, Lungy Miners. So I'd come out here.
So here you have the buff. You lose the buff because Luke walks in front of you.
I'm not low. I don't have it. And, like, you can just see me constantly losing the buff.
Because people are standing
like,
in
I
front
keep
of each
losing
other.
the buff. People were trying to say, we were trying to convince ourselves that people were going in front of us or other things, but it just wasn't true. Like,
Standing in front of him,
this mechanic just doesn't work.
But then what we've done, one person baiting, and, like, our timing just gets fucked up.
Okay.
Like, this is another one. Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
Like here,
this
Five,
seven, just
six,
me.
Yep.
wait, my timing gets reset
7,
once.
6.
It gets reset twice.
4. Why is it resetting?
It got reset a third time.
Could you go back,
Dude,
please?
is somebody? We were plagued with this bug for, like, hours. I thought people were, like, trolling a bit. To be fair, there was one person on our team who they were kind of not listening to some of the strats we were calling, and I thought they were the one messing it up for a while, so that also really didn't help us. But at the end of the day, like, it was just, I'm 99% sure that's just a bug. You can't, like, continue damage phases or even start certain damage phases when that's happening. And I don't know. We had that for like 3 hours. 3-4 hours, actually. Had 2 teammates who had friends who got carried by a cheater through the raid and tried to lie about it to my teammates. Yeah, see, like, what's the point of that, man? I don't know. I guess if you just want to lie. Honestly, I guess some people just like lying. Like, it's just the truth, I guess. I don't know. Some people are just fucking weirdos. I got my clear with the cheater, fully intended to lie to people. Good, bro. You deserve it. Enjoy your emblem, man. I don't know. To be fair, though, it is really weird that it was, like, that big of an issue for this day one. Like, what? There's been cheater clears before, but the cheater clears have always been people who, like, typically play with those cheaters, and they're all cheaters that play together, to my knowledge. Like, why? Like, it had to have been people paying for these cheaters, right? Which makes you think, like, why was it so prevalent? It's like somebody was doing a flash sale for, like, cheat clears, or, like, I don't know. I don't think any single one cheater was, like, doing all the carries either, so. And that's heavy, too. Boy, flawless DP with chat today. Let's get it. Fuck and no. Oh, what am I doing? How did limiting even help you though? I've always wondered that. Like, to me, limiting is just like network manipulation. So, isn't it just kind of a gamble if it's gonna work and be beneficial in a day one? Mika, holy shit, that guy's fucking me up. Do you know if they've said that they're gonna have good weapons or like high tier stuff, and it's gonna require you to be 400 power in Solstice? Has that been confirmed? They hit the jackpot this day one with everything being boss. I guess. What up, Nightly? I guess you can just limit most bosses and extend the phase infinitely and get like really good damage. I guess, is that it? Whoever's limiting is invisible. Okay. It's easy to net limit boss encounters. Puzzles like Verity pose problems for net limiters. Got you. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, they do that too, limit with the little Ren's driver and duality. Okay, so okay, yeah, it's kind of like, oh yeah, okay, so it's kind of like Fourth Horseman glitch on steroids. I know that was a tech for speedrunning Goss, farming Goss API. That makes perfect sense. I guess no matter what, you can just fry a fucking boss doing that shit. Yeah, maybe that makes Bungie not want to do a 4 boss again. I don't know. I wouldn't be against it. Like, I like the 4 boss, but I don't know what it is about mechanical encounters. I like mechanical encounters a lot. To be fair, I wouldn't mind all bosses if it meant like I'm trying to think. Like, there's certain mechanical encounters that just aren't actually hard. So you'd much rather just have the mechanics and a boss on top of that, but certain hard mechanical encounters, like maybe Exhibition. I don't know what else. Those are pretty fun. I also, in general, think be cool if like if I could design a raid, I think every raid I'd have like a mechanical encounter that's kind of like fuses. As long as it works well, where like, you know, against fuses, you're going to be using something that doesn't like crit and shit and does good structure damage. I think as long as you know it's an object, I don't mind those bosses being in the game. I think something like that to start a raid off with, a boss, then a puzzle mechanic that's like Verity, but it gives you more information and it makes more logical sense, and then a final boss. Like, that would be my perfect structure for raids to just be spammed on repeat. Like, if I could have a structure for consistency for raids, it would be that. I think that offers like the most. And then if you want, you could probably do an entrance, but it depends on the entrance. Like, I think like King's Fall entrance is fine. I think obviously Val entrance is like so dog shit. Don't ever give us that. I think for me that would be like perfect. And then obviously like final boss just needs to be a damage check and an execution check. It needs to be every single time. Or between the two bosses, you need one to be a damage check, one to be execution. I think I'd actually, like, even if they're split up, I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd actually be cooler. Kind of like Caretake, kind of like Valde one. You had like Caretaker damage check, Rolk execution check, where I think Rolk damage. I mean, Final Stand was pretty tight on Rolk too, but you need to learn how to do the damage phase more than You have to crank damage. Battle entrance with air codes is sick. True, true, true. It's from a contest cheater Discord. Nice, dude. Spirit of Dragon, Spirit of Coyote. I've not. I do have one, though. I don't know if it'd be good for PvE, though. Holy shit, okay. That actually scared me. I wiggled my worm too hard. In my opinion, Val had the most balanced and best day 1 raid experience, barring bugs. I agree. I think that level of difficulty is too easy now. I think as the game progresses, we always need more and more levels of difficulty, but that level of difficulty, I think, would be perfect. Maybe a little bit harder going forward with the current meta in mind. You know what I mean? So, like, obviously today it would have to be harder if you compare it to the meta we had back then. But, you know, that level. I think that a little bit more difficult. Like, World's First for that was 6 hours. If you take away air codes, it was probably closer to like 4.5, 5 is what I would imagine teams would have gotten, like Salt's team. I think aiming for an 8 to 10 hour World's First is perfect. It would be around half the time almost that this World's First was, which meant top teams would be able to probably, all clear. Like top 100 would all be within the first 24 hours. Yeah. Dude, 17 teams? I think 17 teams cleared this day 1 in the first 24 hours. That's fucking nuts. That's like actually insane. And if you take away the 2 reclears, or if you account for the 2 reclears, that's only 2 additional people. So it's really 15 teams, I think, plus 2 people, which is wild. I don't know what 15 times 6 is. What is that? Is that 90? Is that 75, 90? Something like that. I think it's 90. 92 people? That's fucking wild. Third Val that had boss in the end would be Heat. I also really want them at some point in the game's history to make a boss that has 2 phases. Kind of like an Elden Ring boss. Make it a 4-phase boss. So you have 4 total damage phases. A segmented health bar right in the middle. I don't think you should really do a final stand with a boss like this. I think it would just be too much. Segmented health bar right in the middle. You have to 2-phase, basically, to push it to a halfway gate, and then after that you have another 2 phases to deal the rest of its health pool. So you have to 4-phase. But if you don't do good damage on your first 2, it also kind of fucks you. I think that would be pretty good. I would also add like a nice layer of execution, because like if you don't push the health bar in the first 2 phases and then you push it in the 3rd phase, it just automatically locks you out. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like you'd have to then do the second half in 1 phase, which I think would be, obviously it'd be impossible, but you know, it'd force you to have good consistent damage, which would be fun. And I think that'd be really cool. Like you do an entire boss that's like super hard, almost like witness level, and then you think you kill it or some shit, and then it like comes back. I think that would also be really cool. I think the way they should do it is almost like Elden Ring, where you're in this boss fight and like you think you're gonna just absolutely demolish it because you like wipe the floor with it in damage, and then you think you've like cleared it, and the first time you get there, you think it's gonna go into a second phase, you think you've cleared it, and then it like comes back, and then every time after, I think it should show like the segmented health bar. I don't know how people would react to something like that, but I think it'd be really cool. Really fucking cool. Like, people would be like, oh, this sucks. This final boss is a joke. That's so shitty. We almost 2-phased. We barely had to 3-phase it. This is easy. Lock in. People start freaking out. They think they've cleared the final boss, and then it's just fucking... No, no, no. Like, that'd be so hype, dude. Oh. I was actually hoping we'd get that for this raid. I dig that idea. People love it for Elden Ring, so I think it would really be cool. I just missed an entire golden gun. Ask me anything in chat. You like the idea of choosing the order of bosses you do? I think it was really cool for this raid and this raid only. What I'd personally like to see for the future of racing is like 2 things. 1, don't do that shit again. And 2, well, I guess you could do that again, but 1, don't do it again, because I think it just turns raiding into like, that turned this raid into like a scouting hell. Like, we were the first team to clear a pop these. If we hid screen, nobody's getting information off of the pop these, basically. Or maybe not nobody, but like, there'd have to be another team that like cleared a pop these that was streaming, that was right behind us, and I don't think there really was. Like, I don't think like the next 10 teams that cleared, if I remember correctly, were streaming. So it turns it into like a scouting nightmare. And so I think if people know that the next raid is going to be like that, they would default to black screen and not streaming. The other thing I'd like to see is just Bungie make a requirement that you have to stream. I think that would be sick. I think that's what they should be doing. That's my take. A lot of people would disagree with that. I think it'd be more than easy enough. I don't think there's been a time in the history of the game where some team has won worlds first and people were not capable of streaming. You'd have to have extremely bad internet and extremely bad specs on your PC. Both of which I feel like if you had a team, like, if you had a teammate on your team and you're going for worlds first and they had really bad, unreliable internet and a really bad PC that was always like crashing and couldn't handle shit, I don't think you're racing with that person. I don't think you're attempting worlds first with that person because they're going to be a liability. Like, just is what it is. So, I don't know. That's the only argument I would see for not requiring people to stream, and I think it's a pretty nothing burger argument. I don't think there's much validity to it. Know how to get high tier loot? You just want to crank your power. The higher your power goes, the higher, like, the more access you have to high tier loot. You missed a golden gun shot. I missed 3. Missed 3. You can use your weapons infinitely with all DPS phases while being radiant, weakened, and tether. Never have to reload. It's better than OG than a faction warlock. But you have to dodge, right? So at some point you have to stop shooting. Or no? Maybe I have to look at what Dragon and Coyote does. I'd imagine you just have to double dodge, like streaming on kick so no one scouts. Yeah, I mean, like our team black. I didn't even black screen. I fucking had no comms and blurred buffs for the day 1. And even then, when I'd like clip stuff on Steam clips, like, you'd still be able to see what I was doing. It, like, I don't know. People still got so mad at me for doing that, bro. Like, when we'd pop up in viewers because we were in like the lead for certain things, whether it was final boss and we were on like a killable run and nobody had cleared yet, or when it was like us clearing a pop these for the first time and we were the first team to do that, like people were hating so much, man. And it's like, I understand the argument. It's usually a bunch of casual players who just want to watch the raid, so they don't like understand that people are competing here, and like, but I do wish there was just some rule that like got rid of the screen hiding. There's nothing more that I'd like to do than to have to stream with audio and comms. It'd be so much more enjoyable for the viewer. Does this have a catalyst? Oh, dude. Give that bait and switch. I'm not even kidding. Give that fucking bait and switch. If Worm gets bait and switch, it's gonna be like the best DPS rotation in the game. Streaming day one on Kick would be strats, right? Because you get paid per viewer over there. I don't think so. If you have a contract, maybe. Some people have contracts to like stream a certain amount of hours, but so Wahlberg, I didn't see your last message, by the way. I think you said something. Oh yeah, I saw that, dude. Yeah, it's just, bro, my damage when we cleared, because I was tractor, was 40,000 damage on our run that we cleared. I think Toity had 200,000 damage. Toity outputted 5 times the amount of damage than I did. And my role was twice as important as Toity's, probably. It just is what it is. Like, I was the one extending damage for everyone. Like, if I didn't do my job to crank damage, like, you're just not clearing the raid. Like, people not understanding that is crazy. All right, let me throw on something else here. Do I have any 10s? Oh, I do have 10s. 10 would be better. Chilling touch, I don't. Certain foes invisible? Yeah, fuck, that's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. That should be fine. I don't know, for me, DP for a console player who even does loadout swap for surges, etc. I look at contests and go, like, how do they expect a console team to compete or complete? I don't know, man. For day one, I don't think there's much difference between console and PC. Like, I think the best players play on... There's definitely a difference. Controller holds you back. Especially if you're on console, frame rate, performance, all that shit will hold you back 100%. But I still think you can do fine. You're not going to... I don't think a console team will ever get worlds first. Like I said, I think people that really care about the world's first would probably like to migrate to PC and want to get better on M&K, just have more keybinds, and I think you can just play better and aim snappier doing that. But I don't know, to be fair, loadout swap wise, it's probably easier to do loadout swaps on controller, if that's the argument. Loadout swapping on M&K is like kind of rough. I don't want to say rough, but like if I were to swap loadouts right now and go into my inventory, if I move my cursor like this at all, because I'm playing on borderless window, if I have to, like, let's say my boss is the boss is to the right and I'm jumping like this and I like turn or something, my cursor can end up in God knows where. And then I have to find my cursor, click, and then click again. It's just a lot more ass. You can always use the arrow key, but the issue is this is always the arrow key. So you'd have to rebind like a mouse button or something to count as the arrow key input, which is equally as ass to do. There's not really a good solution, I don't think. For DP, there isn't a console clear, only 2 PS5 clears had net limiters. I thought there was an Xbox clear. I don't know. But like I said, generally, I think the teams that play on console are just worse. Like, people don't take the game as seriously. 3 console and top 50. Okay. Okay, I did not know these guys would just be invis off rip. I thought they were like if you're far away. Stream Deck loadout swap. That was my first thought when loadouts came out. You can't do it. Oh, I guess I could keybind it though. That's not... That's like schizo as fuck though. That's not optimal, bro. I'd have to open my inventory and then hit a Stream Deck button. And then anytime my Stream Deck is not on the tab that I need it to be on, I'm just fucked. If Dim had extra API access and they could apply stuff in game, then like it'd be good. But yeah, it's just unfortunately not a thing that I think will ever be realistic. Precision takedowns. I'm not getting this modifier. I don't think I need it though. I think this plus 10 will give me the points I need. You keybind that opens the loadout menu directly from gameplay. Not even that. I think you should just be able to view your loadout like this. Get rid of this extra space right here and right here. Get rid of about 40% of it on both sides. Push these to my left. Every time I open my loadouts, I can just toggle them. And then this, if I'm over a gun, it'll just like roll over the open loadout. You know what I mean? But that's all I want. That, or they could put loadouts at the bottom in a line. I think that'd be fine. I don't really need these tool tips here, man. Like, you could put these wherever. You could put these like different spot. I don't know. There's a lot of solutions to it. For sure, man. An emo button for 2 seconds. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess they could implement like hotkeys to like change loadouts without actually going into the inventory screen. I don't know if that's needed though. Where is the boss? Is it back here? Yeah. Dude, Goldie just straight up doesn't work 50% of the time. I swear my crits don't register as crits, so I don't get the stacking damage. But it still makes the orbs. I'm pretty sure there my damage never went up, but my orbs were created. God, how am I missing that? Trash. Let's see if I'm right. Actually, where do I Goldie? 508, 705, 763. Like, maybe those are crits, but I thought, like, okay, this number should go way higher, no? Maybe I just wasn't radiant, and that's why the numbers are so much lower. I feel like the 707 or 705 or whatever to 766 is just not correct. Maybe I'm wrong. Going from 500 to 700 and then 700 to 760 is just insane. Finished the 5 feet, we did not know. What up, Petros? Did Bungie acknowledge the issue with the cube spawns during pre-final boss, like how they appear all over the place? Nah, I'm sure they're aware of a lot of bugs. I think this raid is so riddled with bugs that they're gonna have to actually fix them and address them, but they fixed like none of the bugs in SE. So it'll be interesting to see if this warrants them actually fixing shit. Say your stream, wait, what? My stream deck? Dim loadout 1? I don't think you can, I don't think Dim has access to change your loadouts when you're in an activity. It's only like orbit and tower and social spaces and shit. I just don't think that works. All I'm saying is health bars need to be way lower next raid. I don't think way lower is true. I would like to see 5 to 10% low. I'd say 5% lower. Everything was clearable. Going any more than 5%, a little too much. Depends on the boss for sure too. But I'm all for much lower health bars if they give us shorter phases too. Fuck. That was the other issue. They give us 30-second phases, so it's not like you can make a health bar that low. You need to make it so that people are cranking constantly. Otherwise, it's unclearable. And if people are cranking constantly, you need to make sure the health is pretty high. Otherwise, people are going to blow through the health pools. But yeah, I could see I could see the argument for like 5% difference. I think Final Stand could also have been 10% less. Trading needs to not be a thing. That final mechanic where you jump off the plate, really stupid. I know multiple teams that lost Worlds First over that. And I don't want to like take anything away from Dab's team or anything, but I think in their clear, they don't like actively jump off the boss and they got the clear, which is fine. Like, I mean, I'm so happy that that team won Worlds First. I like every single person on that team, especially Dabs. Like, I've interacted with Dabs like a bunch and just one of the most solid dudes in the community. Couldn't be happier for them. But I do understand from a competitive perspective other people's arguments were like they wiped finals because they didn't jump off the platform, or you know, they had white screen or health bar flash and shit. And I do think, if I remember correctly, Dab's clear, like they didn't fully jump off the platform or whatever. Maybe one player did and that's what saved them, but I don't remember. I don't want to spread misinfo. I could be mistaken, but either which way, I think that mechanic is just stupid. Like, if you kill a boss, the boss should be dead, man. I don't think like swindling people with some last-minute mechanic is a good way to play out raids, especially since like if you were to jump off the platform where you're dealing DPS against the boss, that'd be so troll in any damage phase. You're just losing damage for your team. Like, you're never doing that. That would never be your first instinct. And I think the boss was also still damageable after you technically killed and you had a debuff on your screen, so it would probably lead you to think that you should keep dealing damage. We obviously knew the whole time because we cleared after World's First was cleared, so we knew the whole time that we had to jump off. But I do kind of feel for other teams that didn't know that necessarily. You a red subclass believer? Nope. I don't think they have one planned, but I don't think another dark subclass coming to the game is like the biggest coke thing in the world. We have 3 light, 2 dark, and prismatic. I think adding a dark subclass would really shake things up. I think the issue though would be like they'd probably introduce it, and then to get you to play the dark subclass, they probably wouldn't release it for prismatic right away. And I don't know. Probably be kind of just stupid. I think even if they released a red subclass, it's just going to be better on prismatic. So they'd either wait to give you full access to it, or you would just run it on prismatic. So it'd be fine if there was like dialogue or something that alluded to having to run away. Yeah, I don't know what the buff said either, but like if it just said like platform failure imminent or combustion imminent, or I don't even know. If it was a little bit more logical, I think it would be good. How many solo ops you done so far today? Probably a good bit. 3 hours. You're just gonna be ripping these without doing the mini chow for the extra points. I don't really pay attention to the mini chow. If I get it done, I get it done. Like, precision takedowns aren't like the most fun thing in the world. I guess. You know what? Let me change my primary up a bit. Maybe I could do the precision takedowns easier. Let me get a hand cannon. I think I like this significantly better than the Gauss auto. Or not Gauss auto, than the Gauss hand cannon. Yeah, I think they could expand on prismatic, but I think the more you do that, the more OP the subclass is going to become. Like, there's really no reason to not be on prismatic except for a few things. Like,
let's say the bolt charge barricades get added to prismatic for Titan. You're now no longer ever running arc or true arc on Titan. If they add more for Hunter, like, I don't know what they would truly add, but I don't know if it would get that much better. Yo, chew! Goddamn eye blast. Oh, worse slip NA. Oh. Okay. Run Starcrossed. Probably just gonna chill and do this solo for today. If I have people around tomorrow, I might do Starcrossed. I'm dipping in like, I guess it's like 2 hours, maybe a little earlier so I can eat. I'm not super worried about it. This is like chill. I don't think it's like the least efficient thing ever. Yeah, Storm's Keep, that's what I'm saying. Nah, I mean Storm's Keep is weak, but like it is free damage. Not being on it is kind of stupid. Every single team had somebody on that shit. Actually, I should have used this day one. This wouldn't have been a bad shot. Moralize, man, like, not that bad. Child with Briar Binds on class item. Is Child of the Old Gods even in Prismatic? I want to say no. Nope. Sick. At least they can put it in. For sure, man. Doesn't kill. Siva back Plague Lands? I don't think so. Haven't they explicitly said they can't bring Siva assets into the game or some shit? I need this. Oh, I did need this. That was a really low piece. That was a -4. That's actually really good RNG. We should be up 95 now, maybe 94. Definitely 94. Why do I have... Okay. So... Why they call it? Maybe the 375. Don't know how much more I can run these solos. Give me the sauce for like what's optimal. Once I hit 300, what should I do? If I'm doing solo, at least. Is it power down to 10? Yeah. It depends what you buy at PAX, but Edge of Fate is separate from the season. Well, okay, sorry. You'll get the reward pass, but you won't have all the seasons that are going to come out with this expansion. Is there a roadmap? I don't know if there's a roadmap or not. Holy shit. I do dim with the Steam overlay. Very useful. I hit Shift Tab, which is how you see your friends and shit in Steam. And then I have dim right here. And then I also have this right here, which I need to expand to like an hour so I can scroll back an hour or some shit. But I can see my gameplay for the last like 30 minutes and shit like your that. Friends and shit in Steam. And so I like it a lot. Okay. I hate that you can't scroll in this thing. Yeah, no, well, I don't know why they avoid the Steve assets though. Like, there's got to be a reason. I just don't know what it is. Like, it can't be that hard to put them in the game. Bro, I forgot the Leviathan was here. It's actually crazy. We can't access that raid, but there it is. That actually, like, makes me feel some type of way. I don't know. I feel confused about myself now. I want to do Levy so bad. I still want them to bring those back, dude. I think those... I think it'd be kind of cringe if they did reprise raids for them, but at this point, I'll take a raiding whenever I can. They introduced those raids and remade them for the current Sandbox. It'd be so much better. How do you download that? Download what? All this is in Steam. You hit Shift Tab when you're playing any Steam game, and it'll pop up. You just have to, like, toggle certain shit. Like, I have dim on a browser source, so this is just Google. I just search dim. If you want it, you activate the web browser. If you want the recording enabled, you just turn game recording on and shit, and you have this. Just gotta know how to turn it on. Iron Banner, or you mean Ashen Iron? Or Iron whatever from D1. What do I need? Ability takedowns? Give me this. Okay, I just whipped the fuck out of that. Bro, I hate being in confined spaces. For sure, man. Yeah, just fucking rail my shit. Dude, Demoralize. I like this shit. I swear I just saw special. Bro, how is it so hard to see? Holy shit. Fuck is a wizard, bro? Logistics when it's Hive, which I think it goes between Hive and Fallen on a daily rotator, is really quick. I think this is on the inverse rotator with Caldera, so when this is bad to run, I think Caldera should be good to run. Caldera Fallen is good. Caldera Vex is bad is what I've heard, which is definitely true. Like, the Vex boss is a lot more annoying to kill than the Fallen ones. So I think today is Vex for Caldera, and this is Hive for today, so it just makes this easier to run. I want to say easier, it's just quicker. Those little things, like, instead of having to kill a servitor and interact with a terminal to, like, do the first part of this, I just have to shoot, like, 4 things, which is way quicker. Yeah, we're getting up to 300. Close. Be close. 299 drops starting soon. Yeah, I don't think Fireteam Ops is worth it, but Pinnacle Ops is. I agree. Leveling is just boring, bro. I can't believe I'd rather do just 10 more levels of Pinnacle than this, but it's kind of the truth. Yeah, see what I'm doing here? Rocket Pulse. It's like actually just so free. I think the tiers are cool. I think the feats are cool. I think the raid is good. I'm like 50-50 on the changes. Rat King shader? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is. I have heavy. I need special. Dude, why is the crystals like walking? Let me see. You'll probably know more than I do. No. Isn't this the Rat King shader? Yeah. New armor system wouldn't be bad if we could actually just farm 4 and 5 some harder activities instead of needing power to grind first. Yep, I agree. And then those activities being like crazy hard. Because in order to get those like high tier things, you're gonna need all the modifiers active. Which just blows. Also, Penny, how was your flight home? Also, TLDR of the internship. Good time? Everything you expected, or? Ooh, my game just... Where's... Dude, I couldn't see where his head was. I think K1's pretty quick. I like it a lot. Still definitely a grind. Like, I probably started today at like 270, 280. Okay, did I proc bait? Oh. Dude, why can you not cancel your grapple sometimes? That's a good question. Let me see. I'm... What is that? 37 under? Right? I think it'll be 37 under. It feels a lot easier than that, though, but... I don't know. Yeah, I've heard Caldera is really good, too. I've done a few Calderas, but... The Vex is slow. Did I beat contest tides? No. They beat us in the raid. Also, you're asking. They got second. We're 15th on the leaderboard, but we were the 13th team to clear if you don't count re-clears, which I don't really count re-clears. Like, basically the same team clearing. They went crazy. We went crazy too. But yeah, that team is very good. Hypo. What do you mean? Oh. You just asking if we beat contest? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did. We got 15th/13th, as I said. One of, like, the 17-day one clears, so I feel pretty good about it. Definitely have stuff that we could have done better, for sure. I think everybody on our team played pretty well. Myself included. I did not throw. Definitely had some good, like, learning experiences that I think are, like, everything we did bad, I think, is just things we can adjust, for sure, which is really good. Like, I think in the first 3 encounters, our biggest issue was just kind of running into bugs. Like, truth be told, it was running into bugs, and then maybe some slight other issues, but for the most part, it was bugs. And then after that, I have a box here. Nope. After that final encounter, we, you know, there's just a lot we could have done better, I think, to really improve our placement from where we ended up. But we also had a lot of extra shit going wrong in final encounter, which I can't really blame us for. We had one player with Discord issues during some good runs. We had another player, like, blue screen. Somebody, like, Silence's PC was crashing on repeat. So I'm trying to use those as excuses. Every team pretty much dealt with a lot of that shit, but when you take that into account, I think we did pretty good. Heavy. This fucker gonna put his tits away. Best macro quote ever. Oh, on Twitter. Any more ghost flavor suggestions? What have I hit you with before? Which ones have you tried, I guess? So I know. What am I looking at, bro? What's happening here, Bungie? Give me the little hive poop that I can shoot. Where's their poop? There's the poop. Iced tea lemonade. I've tried it. It's not that good. I've tried it. It's like one of my least favorite flavors from them. Reason being, I think, my take, so many companies just do iced tea. You're not beating an iced tea company at making an iced tea, even if yours is like caffeinated or whatever. It's not bad. I just would never take it over pink lemonade, sour watermelon. I'm trying a new flavor here. This is strawbango. I think it's strawberry mango. I guess the B is throwing me off, but I guess there's a B in strawberry, so I don't know if there's any banana in here, but I think it's just strawberry mango. It's okay. This is like the same as the cherry lemonade in ranking for me. It's a little too thick, syrupy wise. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, if I'm getting a flavor, it's pink lemonade. If I could have that like every day, I would. Try the pink lemonade and the grape one. Try the sour watermelon. I like that one a lot. If you don't like sour stuff, I'm not sure if you'll like it though. Peaches Ghost is goated. Wait, what is the peaches? Have I had that? Is that new? There's an orange creamsicle one, right? No, I have had the peaches, I think. I think it is new. I think you're right. I think it is good. I need to just have. Honestly, dude, they're all pretty good. My like general least favorite ones are kind of the cherry limeade and the Sour Patch flavors and stuff. Just anything that's like a little generic and overused. Pink lemonade just like does it for me though. Pink lemonade's like a tier above everything so far. I can't get that class at MG. I've been trying for months. Hoyle Cert, it's like the best in the game. It's insane. Truth be told, before this DLC, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I liked it. I always knew it was solid, but I liked playing, even in endgame content, a little bit more aggressive and playing with Synthos. Even with Spike, I like playing like Hoyle Synthos. And I don't know, this DLC, even with the abilities, just felt like they got tuned up a bit for Hunter. So my Spike just felt like it killed more in endgame content. And then when you're doing Mythic, like Mythic, you need like a DR. So I started using this, and then Gunpowder Gamble on top of this makes it really OP. So this went from something that I would use because it was like a tried and true to just like the most overpowered broken bullshit in the game. Like this shit stays on in the bedroom. It's just so OP. Literally hour before the raid. That's hype. It's very hype. So good, man. If you can't get it, just rip Zer. It's the best way to do it. I don't even think it's worth like. You get so many strange coins now. Save up your strange coins. Rip it from Zer. There's no reason to like waste your time doing other shit. Yo, okay, hey, bro, can you like actually fucking come here? Oh, I got 101. That's 500k XP I got today already. That's kind of crazy. Ripzer, he says, me 11 cloaks later, still nothing. I mean, there is RNG to it. Holy shit, what is that? Blinding, man. That went straight over his head. Wait, what is this for? For collector's edition? Llama's said he was getting the collector's edition. He still like says he hasn't gotten it. Something. No troll. Has anyone tried Teagle? I've messed with Teagle a bit. Is there a reason it would be better though, like, than it was before? Not that Teagle was bad, but it's just like, it's Teagle. It kind of hits like a napkin. I guess it could be good with weapon stat. Mess with the current hunter build I have going. Oh, it's like not good. Okay. You should run one of the other ops for the bonuses. Yeah, I guess I could, but I don't know, like boredom. Plus, you only get the bonuses like once. I guess it's a good kickstart each day, but What the hell? Dude, this game is so weird and like out of touch sometimes with their challenges. Like 10 ability takedowns. I'm gonna get like almost all ability kills in this activity because abilities are so broken. And then you have to get like precision kills and it's like 25 or weapon kills and it's like 40 or something. I'm just like, dude, what? Okay, to be fair, EU means two different things though, Moth. Like people use the term EU for Europe and European Union. To be fair, most people who say EU are talking about Europe. I don't know too many people who probably even know what the European Union is. Actually, maybe people do know, but like I don't think the masses of people are talking about the European Union when they're talking about EU. Okay, cool. Do we have special? Nice. I'm curious, does this proc bait and switch? It does. I was curious if the damage I did to the structure counted. The secret chests don't give you anything good. Guys, did you know there's 8 continents in the world now? Yeah? That's number 8, Ghost. Well, that's a 300. Why did I just get 2 300s? Wait, oh, okay, that's my gloves are 270, but I'm not infused. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait, how did I actually just get 2 300s? What? I don't think you could get extra. 93. Okay, this actually is probably worth it, right? Anti-barrier overload. Do I have any? Oh, I have Jolt, yeah. This is so draining, man. It's not fun. The way I look at it, though, is like, I guess it gives you something to do for a little while. It is annoying, but once you're done, you're done. It's probably not like, it's not like you have to grind, I guess, for weeks on end. Like if you put a good week in where you're doing like a couple hours a day, it's, you know, it's manageable. I'm not advocating for it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's, I don't know. Let's do something here. What the fuck is this mission, man? Oh yeah? Isn't it like a bad auto frame though? What is the frame? Actually, I don't know if bad auto frames like typically are even a thing. Oh my god, my mortal fucking enemies. Oh, really? Okay. That does sound pretty good. Is this the end of the mission? Nah, surely not. Oh, we got precision takedowns, man. I hate this one. How does this even work? How do I have to defend a conflux? Push that. I just can't let any sacks? Why is that one gone? Did I fuck up? I don't think I did. Okay, okay. I see what is happening. It's pretty casual. Dude, Rocket Pulse is so OP. I actually didn't expect it to be as good as Rocket Sidearms. I think the Rocket Sidearms still are like be better if you have like extra ad clear shit to do, but the fact that they're like this broken is kind of crazy to me. Like their ammo economy is just like better too. Hit us with another llama impression. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I ever would have continued playing with llama if I couldn't understand his accent. Like I am very like him having like just a clean British accent is a savior. Like certain people I just can't understand. I think like Welsh people. It's just so hard to understand what they're saying. Especially if you're trying to com with them like a day one or some shit. Hard for you to understand me. Nah, I don't think it was too hard. Onyx is a perfect example of somebody who's like really hard for me to understand. Like he'll say something and I have no idea what he says. Damn, why are there so many ads here, man? Okay, what do I have to do? Stop the Conflux Architect or some shit? What the fuck's happening? Is it just this? Oh, thank God. I love that. Wow, he just got fucking obliterated. Am I on a hard enough difficulty? How? Okay, I don't... Is there a ball here? What the fuck? How did this guy die? Oh, that's so free. That mission's not bad at all. For 4 fucking drops? This doesn't stay with the bonus though, right? The bonus goes away and it's just like the 1 extra drop. Oh, that's huge. Okay, helmet. We kind of needed. Boots? I don't think we needed. Yeah, we didn't really need boots. The heavy doesn't even help me. Oh, you know what? I should have definitely done the side objective. I am stupid. Whatever. So what do I need? Let me just check them. Chest. Helmet energy. Bonus 1 time. Okay. As an American, I play with British, Scottish, and Irish guys in my raid team. I'm the only American. Sometimes I need a translator for the Scottish guy. Yeah, Scottish people can be hard to understand. They're very hard to understand. Like, I don't know. It's mumbling. Does this one bug out? I forget. I don't remember if this mission bugs out or not. We'll see. Solo fall DP 5 feet soon. Yeah, man. G conquers solo DP nightly. Oh, I've seen Scout's accents. Yeah, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but it's not it. No. Okay. Holy shit. Is that the laser that just did that to me? With Woven? Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, where's the heavy crate? Oh. Oh, it is the lasers. So that? I actually don't know if DR helps for environmental damage. Please. Jesus Christ. I hate when like you pull some shit out and it just doesn't fire. Favorite metal band? I don't fuck with metal that much. Actually, I don't like not fuck with it, but like it's metal. Dude, like what is this? Why is that so tanky? Does that go through? 9 of 11. Always forget, or fucking never forget. Always remember. God damn it, I butchered that. All right, where are the other two? Oh, there's one. Oh, there they are. What's my side objective? Okay. Did I complete my side objective? I think it was ability kills. I guess all was. Yeah. Are there lasers here? There are. Do they rotate? What's going on? You just interact and then you're done the mission. What do you do here? I forget. I don't know if I've ever done this or not. Still rap that song you covered a year ago? You know, I might have forgotten the lyrics. Oh, I slipped past him. Oh my god, this guy's getting annihilated. What the fuck? I have like no special. Dude, why can you not shoot past the wyvern wings? It's so stupid. Wait, is that an actual command? I feel like I'm really slowing down on my 300s now. I got chest, which I needed. Wait, oh, that's a 299. Did I get a 302? I got a 299. Wait, how much? Wait, what? We need 299s. Do I need to do something extra to get like over 300s? Let me get orbit. Let's see. Yo, thumbs and noble. You guys can talk in DMs if you want, but say no more arguing in chat if that's chill. Otherwise, I'm just gonna block both or ban both or whatever the YouTube equivalent is. That's chill. I get having an argument, but at this point, you guys are just like going on and on and on. Cats meow. What the fuck is this shader? So give you mod access on YouTube? Really? Dude, I thought I added your YouTube thing a while ago. Maybe it was just unknown. YouTube Studio. Let me see. Customization. Where is it? I think it's settings. Is it permissions? No. Where is it, bro? Moderation. Yeah, what is your account, Ghost, on YouTube? Oh, thank you, Unknown. That shader's actually pretty heat. I like it. It'd be cool if it was like OG Leopard. Yeah, type there now. That's chill. I'll add it. Okay, it's just miniature Ghost. I got you. Save. I mean, if that works. Dude, I like this. This actually looks like good. Okay. go back to Portal. We are like roughly 300. Wait, is this solo ops? No, it's still a quick play. 302 drops, like. Should I infuse is the question. If I infuse, does this allow me to get higher drops or no? Like 302, what is my power to? Is 302 only a +3? Should I infuse? Nah, you're good on. You don't ever have an obligation, bro. I don't know if I should infuse or not. I think I'm just gonna do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, do I want to infuse that? That's already high. Do I want to infuse that is another question. I do like the worm. $1,000, 700, 800. Why is it so expensive, bro? I'm 298. So like, how does this affect LeBron's legacy? If I go here now, it's still A. Even though I'm on power. Oh, it just tells me it's easy though. Wait, there's 2 more tiers? What the fuck? Change to the fire team ops is worth running? I don't know. I'll just make it quicker, give it more gear. That's basically it. Fire team ops just sucks. Like, it takes so long to do shit. Oh, you know what? I need to do one of the things that gives me an expert conquest because I think that ups my loot drops. Like, what are people's guardian ranks? Where's is Bog still on? He's 7. What am I? I'm 5. Oh, he's 7. Fuck. I think he said that was the highest you can get. Hit the perma checkout. Whoa, what the fuck? You want intervals of 20? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I might do like 25, 30. I guess my goal is to now aim for 350. I'm around a 300 right now, so I'll probably wait till I'm like 3. I can just wait till I'm 350. I don't know. You said can't progress past 7. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, my goal today was to get to 300, and I hit that, so I'm happy with it. I mean, 20-ish power day doesn't seem horrific, but I'm imagining it's only going to slow down. We'll see. Heavy ammo. LF, heavy ammo. How am I already at score requirement? Wait, what? This makes no sense. It's only getting easier for me and I'm already at score requirement. Like, what? Cheese for Star-Crossed? Star-Crossed? What do you mean? What's the hardest part about the grind? Any tips? I mean, the grind is just lengthy. I don't know if there's, like... Some of this content can be hard. Like, I'm fighting, what, swords right now? For the average player, that might be hard. Watch what other people are using and copy them. That's the, like, if you struggle. It's, like, probably the best piece of advice. Otherwise, just buckle up. It'll be a while. If you want to go efficient, probably run some Team Pinnacle Ops. And, like, speedrun shit. It's power an hour? It's a good question. I mean, this is not efficient what I'm doing. I think Star-Crossed, if you can run it in like 10 minutes, is probably better. It took me about 3-4 hours to go up 20. So 5 an hour maybe. Something around there. I think if you're doing more efficient shit, you could probably hit like 10 an hour. Come on. Okay. Oh. But how does that help me do shit fast? And what does that mean if I don't need to do that because I'm not, like, bad at the game? That's my other question. Like, does that even help me? I mean, it's probably good if you're, I guess, solo in that, but, like, I don't know. We're getting 302s. Oh. Okay. Did that push me over to 300 now? Okay, so as soon as the game recognizes my ability to hit 300, now I need to make this way harder. Yes, I think being at 300 just, like, is gonna suck. That gives me to B. The issue is this just cranks their power. My deficit is crazy now. Why is it not gold? Oh, wait, this is my first time doing silver 1. Oh, so these are guaranteed tier 3s. Okay. I see you. Makes sense. Okay. Nice. So my tier in its entirety goes up as soon as I hit 300. That's good to know. So now every single thing I get is tier 3. I understand it now. Now, I guess you get 400 and everything's tier 4 with a chance of 5s. I mean, that's not terrible, right? 300 likes the stopping point? No, you want to get the 500, bro. Like, god damn. Is this significantly harder? I don't know. Let's see. Probably not. Tier 5 a gape. Oh yeah, those are weeklies. I need to do those because that'll give me tier 4s. I need to do those before the week's out. Those are gonna be fucking rough without the bugged pulse. Ooh, wow, that is significantly tankier. Okay, this might be pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I don't remember exactly what my power deficit is, but it's under the realm of fucked, I think, right now. This feels like not mythical, but close to it, or mythic. Did I have any ammo back here? What the fuck is that? Is that guy always there? Fuck killing him. It's gonna take me an hour. Oh, that's special. I need heavy then. Did I put on exploder units have higher health? Oh, why? What am I doing? Why would I ever try and grapple? Bonus adds for extra points. Fair enough, I guess. Praying there's a heavy. There's no heavy. How did I get no heavy? Whatever. This is gonna be rough because I don't think this is gonna insta phase him. Oh my god. This is gonna be pretty fucking annoying to kill this guy. I probably shouldn't have burned my transcendence. That was dumb. Okay, how is that not killing a single soul? I'm getting a lot of super regen, which is good. Bro, calm down. No way, I just missed the only worm I had. Can't tell where his head's at. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. This is a little overtuned. For one drop. I have to kill one more enemy. God damn it, man. I'm actually just going back. Is this against the rules? are there so many ads, man? Alright, maybe I put like a better roaming super on. I don't know. I think that's better if I have worm launcher and max ammo coming in, but holy shit, that's... How long did that fucking take me? Or sweet. Okay, let me go to orbit. The issue I see with this is... I don't know. I don't know. This kind of sucks. This whole thing just kind of blows. I kind of want to just stay on the primary. Whatever. I think player stakes. Yeah, the issue though is like, yeah, I think the beginning of tiers is just the hardest maybe because you're the lowest level and you need to crank your power in order to get like high gear, I guess. Dude. Don't kill me. Oh, really? I want to see if I can, like, kill a bunch of things here, and if this guarantees me my score. The fact that I'm alive right now is actually insane. Oh, I die here. Wow. 5 enemies killed right there. Insane. I mean, if I had orb printer, that whole area dies, but whatever. Oh, dude, this is crazy. I'm actually surprised that we got so many of the nerfs we got, seeing that this is the game now. Oh, I'm dead here. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe I don't stay to kill things, even if I have 50 ads to kill. Even if that's the challenge. Come on, work video game. What happens if I run out of time? Don't like those exploding units, bro. It's gonna be so real. Right, so I have anti-barrier and it just doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Thanks, video game. That get patched? Dude, if I don't have a special ammo crate, I'll crash out. Like, surely they're special somewhere. Thank you. Could you have your pussy, scat your pussy? Use bonus points, I think. Sick. off your bitch. I need to up my orb game here. Shit. Dude, the more I play this DLC, the more I hate what this game's become, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to be able to, like, gen orbs like normal. But I can't because half my mods require me to get a kill. They nerfed orb printer. They nerfed my special finny. Everything I used to love about this game is just, like, nerfed. Oh my sweet Jesus. Like, how does this not work with shielded anymore? Three ammo. That's so lit, dude. Everything feels like a chore now instead of fun. I just want a reset button. I wish I could take the sandbox as it was, even with all of its bugs. Last fucking season. We just stayed there. Wow, how does that miss? I don't know. I'll never know. Hello? Why am I not at score threshold, bro? Like, what are we saying? Bro. What are we saying right now? How am I not hitting score threshold when I do a side objective? Like, what? Should I do this? Is this match made? Your loadout is incorrect. That's tier 4 gear. Oh, you don't customize this shit, do you? How do I know what my modifiers are? Avant-garde. Oh my god. Like, why, bro? Who wants to do this? Who's putting this in the game? Is this difficulty is easy? Wait, 7. Okay, wait. This is low power. But like, legit, why the fuck? I can't run this, can I? Like, what are we saying right now, bro? Why can I not run my class item? Or does this count for avant-garde? I could just run some fucking actually like insanely bad shit. Okay. Oh, dude. I need to meet who's making the decisions at Bungie HQ, bro. Your loadout's incorrect? I think I just need this for... If I just do this on the base level, will this work? Expert Conquest? I should actually recheck if this is expert. Yeah, it should work. Find Kitterus. Do I have to kill shit? Oops. Let's see. Okay, cool. 400k light work. Yeah? This SMG does feel pretty good, actually. Bolt charge ready. What up, Brad? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like after we cleared the raid, I had no desire to like grind power either. I still really don't, but I want to get the tier 5 shit. I want to get my characters kitted, but I'm not even looking forward to getting them kitted because like getting your characters kitted doesn't do anything other than like really help your stats a little bit. It doesn't make it feel any better. It's just like it'll just inflate your damage numbers, and that's like the whole reason you have to do it basically, which I'm not a huge fan of. This SMG does feel pretty good though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I will say the one thing that I do like about the portal, it is starting to get a lot more players. What the fuck is this? A lot more players to play under power? What is making them immune? What is happening? I don't even understand anything that's going on in that room. It'll start making more players play under power, which is really good. Wait, Rad, how did you give me so many points? The fuck? This SMG is sick. I don't know if I like this in like hard content, but actually, do I need to get kills with it to get bolt chart? No. Give it an extra jump to hunters after ascension. Changed my mind. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. 300k in a gamble thing. Oh, that is actually like insane. Winning 300k, unless it was a lock. You know what I mean? Like sometimes if it's a lock, it's a lock. Wait, there's mini screams in this? The hell? I didn't know that. No. Whatever. I don't know where this guy went. Oh. Dude, I cannot keep track of these guys for the life of me. Oh. No, we did not clear it on 5 feet, bro. 5 feet is fucking rough. Do the ads give score? Also, I don't even care about score. I care about completion of this. Get damageable right away. Does he have like phases? I don't even know if this is the final boss or not. How goes the Gooning? The Gooning's not bad. It's a little slow and boring, but I think this should level up my Guardian rank. Oh my god! Holy shit! What just happened? There's no way I ran out of DR there. What just melted me? Need to do anything here? Oh, he's a streamer. Dude, what the fuck is this modifier? Place do we get for DP? We got 15th, 13th if you don't count re-clears. But you'll see 15th on the leader. Like I count as 13th, but you're not gonna see us at 15th or 13th on the leaderboard. You're gonna see us at what the fuck? You're gonna see us at 15th. I did proc bait. What the fuck? Dude, this is like as good as a heavy weapon. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Riveting gameplay right now. '15th without cheaters. Yeah. There are only like 2 cheaters above us. We placed like 17th or 18th on the leaderboards originally, and then only a few people cheated and beat our team. Really, bro? This guy's fucking running. So, why are there 4 phases to this shit? What a spect. Put in, bro. Wait, I have a minute left. Dude, okay. Please, please, please. Why are we making dog shit video games, Bungie? Holy shit. Seconds. Okay, that gave a lot of loot, and I'm pretty sure all of it's useless. Oh, that's a 303. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not useless. Okay, that's a 300, which I don't need. This is 300, right? Yeah. All right, we got one 303. This is already 303, so another... I can put this on my eager sword, though. This is good to have, like, a 300 eager. 303 gauntlets. I mean, I guess it's not horrifically useless. That definitely boosted my boots up. Okay, now that should count for my journey. Nice. So now if I go to the tower, I can level up, and I think that's like a boost in gear rating or some shit. I forget exactly how they work, but I know it's better. Most efficient way to 300 currently. I did Encore for a while and got pretty high, and then I just did solo ops for the rest from like 250, 260 up to 300. I don't know if solo ops is gonna be very good from this point forth. We'll see. Disciple of Luigi. Oh, let's see how many retroactive things I can get out of the way. Okay, most of these will happen organically. 3rd iteration? Why is that not retroactive? I've killed 350 things with that fucking weapon. Alright, you can get that 7 relatively easily. There, that's that one done. I actually like this SMG. I might use it some more. Maybe I use that instead of the hand cannon. I don't think the average player has friends to play this game with. mean, I have friends that I could play with, but it just depends if people are around and shit. I just think most players complain about having friends that are capable in general. So I would disagree with what you're saying. I think most people are of the mindset like it's gonna be much worse than this. Like most people won't have friends to run shit. Still A. I just need to make sure I get ammo. Oh wait, do I want a roaming super? Goldie's not bad, but like, I'm gonna try that. I think I can crank out more total damage output with that. I don't know.
We are not a traditional cafe. We're completely unconventional. And my Wix website really has to capture the same magic.
Hi, John Power Leveling here today, and we're diving into the most effective ways to power level grind in the Edge of Fate. Just a heads up, this guide is based on about a week worth of gameplay since the expansions dropped, so things might shift in the coming weeks and months. Bear in mind, the reason you will be wanting to power level is because in order to get high tier gear, you'll need to get high light. So to explain very quickly, 300 power level gets you tier 3, 350 gets you tier 4, and 450 gets you tier 5 loot. This, I believe, is the main reason to be power leveling right now in Destiny. When you first jump into the Edge of Fate, you'll be at 10 power level. Both Bungie and I highly recommend completing the legendary campaign on at least one character around 200 power level, setting you up for the next phase of leveling. Before I explain the next phase, I'm going to give you some very important last one because it can hurt your speed sometimes, because 50 to 60 levels below in and efficient clears, which nets you a good score and improves the level of your drops. I'd recommend to never fall too far behind the combatants you're fighting. If you're 50 to 60 levels below in activities like solo ops or pinnacles, it's just not worth it. The difference will significantly slow down your clear speed and you'll waste a lot of time. However, being 30 to 40 levels below can sometimes make it tough to get those high scores needed for the +3 and +4 drops. You'll most certainly need to use the player stake modifiers like locked equipment activity or no HUD, or even the no starting ammo. I would try to avoid using that last one because it can hurt your speed sometimes, because you're going to be using Eager Edge a lot to get fast clears. Make sure to complete your training in solo ops, because if you don't, it won't save your selected modifiers when you...
Yeah, I think I know all this. Okay. Oh, I've just wasted time here. Thank you, Anon. Like, I just want to make sure I'm always on A. Whatever I can do to be on A and make it as easy as possible, that's it. Olivia shared a photo. The fuck? What the fuck? Really? Nah, you're good, bro. I don't care if it's not a waste of time. I don't think he was gonna say anything like more substantial than I think I already know. I did want to know what happens, like the best thing after. I just kind of want to know what the best thing to do at like each power segment that you hit is. You know what I mean? Dude, this thing cooks. I like this SMG a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. ER. Okay, maybe this thing isn't that good. Holy shit. I just, like, couldn't kill something in a full mag. Okay, there's nothing under here. Cool. I need special ammo if possible. How am I at 3 ability kills, bro? What are we saying? Alright. I think this save ammo. Let's see if I can phase with this. Wow. Okay. Where are these fucking worms going, actually? Fungo hit wreck, bro. For 13. Why is that not an ability takedown? That is. Do I have any more ads? I'll definitely get more ads. No, I didn't want that. Alright, there we go. Oops, unlucky. I honestly can't tell if this is any better than just using Goldie. It's just so much input spam just to kill a fucking boss. This is insane. Gloves. I already have gloves that okay, cool. Cool. Hey, dude, is this just, like, not the way to do it past 300? Or you just have to, like, actually suffer? What a pred. You just actually have to fucking sit here and suffer. I can't tell. Like, there's no way this is that efficient. Oh, that's... Is Starcross, like, the same time as this if you're doing it solo? For anyone who's, like, over 300. Caldera's the wave. I think Caldera is, like, slow today, though. I don't think it's, like, quick. I think that's the issue. Like, Vex Caldera, I've heard, is really slow. Hive K1 Logistics is, like, really quick. So I think I'll just alternate, but I just don't think it's the play right now. Oh, wait. These all turn to tier 3s? Oh, wait, no, they don't. Oh, it's just these two. Never mind. For some reason, I thought they'd upgrade. Okay. Interesting. Whatever. I'll try and figure out what the best play is for tomorrow then. I don't know if I want to do this. Love your content, Dado. Thank you, Kai. It's a different final boss. Like, you know how the one boss is vulnerable and then the other boss is vulnerable? In Vex, like, he goes immune and he TPs up somewhere and they have to shoot boxes and then he TPs down to a new location and then you have to, like, damage. It probably adds, like, a good minute or two. I think. If I'm thinking of things correctly. After 300, going to 400 is pain. That's still rapid, though. Yeah, but I don't think it's much different than K1. Like, K1's a lost sector. Like, all you're doing is... In that, like, that one's the same thing. You have to interact with the 3 things in different locations and then go to the boss, I guess. This one, you shoot 3 different things. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I guess it depends on the side objectives. Like, it depends on what side objective you get and shit like that. Okay, anyways, that is it for me for today. I'll be around tomorrow and either power level or do something else. Something like that. So, peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.